Greetings from Canada, Leyland. Get well soon. No. How are you, man? Some of my favorite streamers are Canadian. This is my first catching of a stream, and this is content I got. Yo, I do apologize. Oof, mage, don't. How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Start to finish. Let's say this stream is going to be 3 hours long, okay? We're going to do 3 hours of art. And in that time, I have to complete a piece. Ideally sooner, but you know, we tend to do a bit of talking. I need to calibrate my hands. I haven't used a non-screen tablet for years. So I might actually have to calibrate my business a little bit. Guys, let me turn this music down. Sorry, this music is banging. I love it. Guys, can you hear me okay? Am I coming in nice and clearly over the microphone? Most importantly, when I don't speak, hopefully you cannot hear my aircon. And when I do speak, hopefully you're not hearing the aircon cutting in and cutting out. Hi, how you doing? How's everyone going? Is it clean? Is it clean? Is it secret? Is it safe? Gandalf? The audio is clean. No wishing. Thank you very much, Jem. Yo, let's say hello to... Also, you'll notice that I've got Danny DeVito again at a 45-degree angle in the background. Mikey, why's Daddy Danny side on? There's the aircon. Bounces off of Danny. Gust of cold air straight towards Uncle Mikey. It's because I've got an excellent mind. Anyway, now I've set up OBS to record my... You can't see because it's on a completely different copy of OBS. But I've got a camera looking at my hands to do the recording for the review. I better line it up. Good. And getting that to work was a nightmare because I unplugged my Wacom just earlier. And OBS was just like, oh, there's a monitor missing. Well, how about I don't recognize one of your cameras anymore? What? So I've just been troubleshooting. How are you? Yeah, let me just quickly pop to the top of chat and just say, hello, Ayatollah. Lovely to see you. Tutoremo, as ever. You are a star, burning brightly in the background, lurking along. Michael T. Sauce. Look at Michael T. Sauce popping his sweet little mittens forward in chat. How you doing, bruv? K. Baker, good evening, good sir. I Cruzy. Thank you very much for that compliment, by the way. Hamongchi. Good. I hope that was of some use, but you never know, dude. Oof, obviously, I've just said hello to Drunken Valley. You're giving the wolf a banana. The wolf a banana? Is that a metaphor? Giving a wolf a banana. Is that like having sex with a furry? Is that what you mean? I mean, this is a safe space. I don't mind what you get up to. Anyway, Leyland, what's good? I made tea for the first time in 3 months. And I'm able to catch... catching a live stream. And you have a cup of tea. Oh, what's that, Mikey? Is that some... not Yorkshire Gold, but Yorkshire Normal. I felt like getting some tea with a bit of punch. There's another live streamer who, I thought for a bit she hated all Yorkshire tea, but she actually just doesn't like Yorkshire Gold, which I love because it's rich and smooth. But she loves Yorkshire, and I completely understand her argument because she's like, Yorkshire's punchier. Like, it feels like I'm actually having a cup of tea. And she is right. I love the punchy vibe of Yorkshire. That's why I flip-flop between the two. But Gold Blend for me, I like that smooth sit-down. Oh, Tutoremo, you have the AC on anyway. Yo, hello! La Virgo Bonita. Saludos. Gracias para el follow. Yo, hello. I told you, you're struggling with elf tiddy. Oh, yeah. Dude, I didn't want to ask, but I was like, should I ask him to send me a work in progress? And then I wasn't sure, because I feel like you would just be like, dude, can you have a look at this? So I didn't want to like be like, hey, go send me a work in progress when you're in the middle of just like, actually, fuck off, I'm trying to work it out for myself. But I wasn't quite sure what your vibe was with it. Anyway. You're finding more dynamic poses for another character sheet. Oh, we should do some dynamic warm-up. They're pretty big. Oh, I'm interested. Not just any old Mikey, but a mega Mikey. Yeah. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. Yes, yeah. No. My lightsaber's a million miles away. One sec. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to play with it. I just like to know that it's close. But it's nearby. Oh, I forgot some other stuff. It's all just gimmicks. We'll come back to it later. Plans are made to be broken. So are Hyman's. Okay, Gabby, how are you? Sizora, what is good? Snow Rip, hey, welcome on in. Hey, what did the sea say to the sand? Nothing. It just waved. That's not a bad one. I like that. I got that from a penguin bar. Like, I'm not saying I came up with it. I got that from a penguin bar, and it's like, what did the sea say to the penguin when it left? Anyway. I'm drawing in a single stream. I never said how long the stream was going to be. I said I'd live stream some artwork. I never said how long the stream was going. Look at what your live stream is doing to my customers. That's not a Twitch mod. Oh, that's a Twitch mod. Yeah. Right. Toby, how you doing, man? Toby, how are you? Garrick, nice to see you. Garrick, I will say it like I say it every single time. Even though you've told me it's not, your name is clearly a homage to Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Garrick. The Tailor. Tinker Tailor, Soldier Spy. I only worked that out a couple weeks ago, that Garrick being a tailor was a reference to one of the common industry spy network terms from the Second World War. And probably far earlier. Kalukonzi, nice to see you, man. Welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. Yo, where are my scenes? One quick sec. Let me just drop this into grey so that I don't go nuts. I just, even though, so, I have Photoshop on my monitor now, and I'm using this instead of a tablet screen, so I get to sit healthily, which is very good. But also it means that the screen is a lot further away from my face, so all of this white canvas isn't quite blowing my mind, but I'm still going to drop it into grey. Ah, there we go. That just feels nicer for me personally. 24 hour stream. No. We did a 30-day stream a while ago. 30 not unbroken days of live streaming, and yeah, you learn a lot about yourself. Someone hasn't seen Eurovision. Oh, Drunken Valley, I'm sorry. No. Is that what the Banana Wolf thing was? Have you got a link? Further explain. Anyway. No, I don't watch Eurovision. Eurovision's just a way for countries to say that they do or don't like each other without it being a politically offensive maneuver. Yorkshire Gold is great when your water is hard as arse. Oh, Gem, I think I've got relatively firm water. Like, if I run a hot tap and stuff, like, my pipes get like, what's the stuff Calgon gets? Limescale? I think I might be in a hard water area. And does that make Yorkshire Gold taste nicer? Because my Yorkshire Gold tastes really fucking good. Oh, you literally stained your Brita filter. The never-ending stream part 2. Yo, okay, do I still have that? Okay, guys, you're not going to care, but let me just see. Do I still have any of my never-ending live stream stuff? I've taken all of it out of OBS, I'm sure. But do I still have any of the footage? I might just hit you with this, and then I'm going to go and eat some food and be right back. No, where is it? Let's search it. I had to clean up my hard drive literally just the other day. I ran out of space again. Yo. K Baker, never-ending live stream. I'm so sad. The never-ending live stream. Sock in a jar, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, we kind of used this one to death, didn't we? Kalukonzi, tonight we're going to draw a sexy hot anime fan art from start to finish. This is just for the tablet review, so it doesn't have to be a, you know, a 3-day-long Patreon picture. It's going to be very simple, very basic. It's going to be a fan art of a popular character, not too popular, big titty, very basic approach. Finished tonight. The never-ending live stream. Elvenir, yo, nice to see you again. I love the high effort in your shit posting. Yeah, Varnex, I live for this stuff. Like, I know I'm supposed to be an illustrator and make drawing tutorials, but the stuff that really makes me happy is just crap like this. Like, the worse and cheaper it looks, the more I like it. Like, you can't do good editing. It has to be, like, really junky. Inaru. This is a masterpiece in editing, but never do that to yourself again. Yeah, Gem, if the one lesson I learned is that you guys are better off when I'm at my best, not when I'm sick of the camera being turned on, not when I actually get like a sinking feeling. The never-ending live stream. Not when I get like a sinking feeling in my gut, because I know when I come out of my bedroom and enter this room, the camera's already on. Yeah. Wow. Okay, great. We've all learned so much. Hey. Anyway, well, that's killed a bit of time, isn't it? So should we do some work now? I am going to drop you guys into a little bit of Wordle really quickly, because full disclosure, I've got a tiny bit of my dinner downstairs and I haven't actually eaten yet. But I already realised the stream was late because I was troubleshooting. So that's just slightly messed up my game plan to start up with, only in a minor way. So let me just go down, quickly shove some food in my mouth. No, Ayatollah, no. No, sometimes I'm happy to go along with your little passion projects, Ayatollah. But I'm not feeling it. No. Nice to see you too, Mikey. I'm very interested in seeing how the Keydial works out. Loving the Canvas 22 Plus that you gave me. Woo! But it has no dial or quick access keys. True. So I may invest in the HUION mini dial thingy to go along with. I'm going to be honest. I played with this for like 2 minutes earlier today when I installed it. And my gut reaction was... This one I'm obviously giving away to JC Wallace. God bless him. But my gut reaction was... I'm probably going to buy another one just to have as backup. Like, I always try to have just one non-screen backup tablet if I enter a catastrophic situation. And just having that key is so good. Anyway. You can't play Apex on it, though. I tried playing Apex with a pen, and my character just kept spinning around insanely quickly and staring at the floor. Anyway. This isn't for me, this is for us. Do you want me to say vagina, but in mid-sentence? Or, as in mid-sentence. So, I feel like now I'm going to give you a range. Blah, 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 vagina, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 vagina, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 vagina, blah, 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 blah. Vagina, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What is a vagina anyway? It's a place in Thailand, right? Okay. It's yo, Terfel, Privyet. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. How's them Russians doing? Oi. Yo, guys. Okay, let me hit you up with a little bit of that good stuff. That good stuff is words on stream. You know it. I know it. Because I'm, yeah, going to pop downstairs and grab some food real quick. Now, I need to... Oh, you have to log in every time. So, one quick sec. So, the only thing is your hand tries typing on this keyboard. Obviously, you're lacking half your letters instead of this one. So, it does confuse your brain. Well, it confuses mine. And that's all that matters. Your daddy's dead. Ooh, doo, doo. And I won't give in till I'm victorious. Good lord. A Tommy delicious freaking Funko. Hey, Tommy! Watch out! A Tommy Funko's blocking laser beams and busting subs all over the place. Farnex! Whoopsie! Eyes open, everybody! Sasha! Whew, Brewmaster H! Kia! Kimono 613! Tommy Funko, you handsome, handsome man. How the devil are you doing? Dude, you were super, super generous just the other day, Tommy. Thank you so much, dude. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money, but I do feel obliged to just say, hey, man, you've already been insanely generous just very recently. And it's just nice to have you, man. You can just come hang out. You can just settle. How you doing, dude? Oh, that has broken my lights, though. What about this one? Is this, where's that warm, lovely glow? We'll do a little bit of glow before we do some art. How about this? And then, because my lights are all linked to my computer because I'm a technological kid, bit of face light. Big bag of face light, that is. Yo, how you doing, Tommy? What's good? You lovely people whose names I just read out, you've just received gift subs from Tommy. Say thank you, if you can. But most importantly, it means you can now jump into my subs-only Discord and download copies of my artwork for free. There you go. It's my way of saying thank you to subs. Oh, am I dropping frames? How's my frame rate? I've got 2 OBSs and a whole load of other things happening. It might go a bit funny. Okay, log into Twitch. Grab the link. Sometimes I wonder if my sound effects are turned up enough. But we're doing the weird audio recording thing. So right now, you guys can hear music. But when this VOD gets saved on Twitch or exported over to the YouTube VOD channel, guys, if you ever miss anything we do here, live unedited streams on mikeymegamega VODs on YouTube, link in chat. But it means that no music gets copied over, but I think that changes a few of the other audio settings for my alerts, weirdly enough. Anyway. Mikey, can you stop talking and just give us the link? Yeah, sure. So guys, we're going to play a little bit of words on stream. This is the link. For those of you not on the know, it's basically just countdown. Just try to type in words from the letters that you get on screen. That is all it is. I'm going to line it up for you right now. And you can play it by just watching my screen. You don't have to click the link, by the way. Properties. Control, so copy, and then how do you paste? Control V, right? I didn't. Oh, my keyboard's this. Sorry, I was using this one. I haven't even turned it on yet. Don't worry, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, guys, you all ready? I'll be right back with you in a little sec. Oh, by the way, Toby, I think I missed your comment about your Overwatch artwork. Yes, I would like to see it, please, if you're still there, but just bear with. Let me just come back. Yo, how you doing? Oh good, I'm just in time to play around with you guys. I was going to complain that I didn't get to play. Right, let's do one more real quick. But I'm joining in. Oh, it's autoplay not on. Oh no, it is. Okay, you guys ready? I've just eaten some food, so I'll give myself a second to digest. Right, guys. Fingers are ready! Oh, Scooby! Scooby Club, you're pretty quick, huh? Big boy, huh? Oh, Farnex, nice. Oh, Seijin. I got censor! I made that up. I don't even know what censor means. I was thinking of Game of Thrones, Sansa Stark. Okay, one more, guys, and then I promise we're going to start some artwork. That's my promise to you. Last round. Everybody roll your shoulders and relax. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Mind's open. Let's go. Ah, you need at least a 4-letter word. Garrick. Oh, Farnex. Bloody hell. Matt Damon. Am I crazy? Why isn't round working? R-O-U-N-D. R-O-U-N-D. Why can't I do round? Oh, there's a fake letter. Okay, U is a fake letter. Don't try any words with you. Yeah, fine, X. I didn't see. I hate it when we do it this way. These everything from level 6 upwards is... It stops being fun. I only like Sudoku for the first 5 minutes. And then I'm just like, ah, this is not fun anymore. Homonchi, that's exactly where my mind was. Dormammu. I want to make a deal. Oh, Gabby, you're a big Roman Polanski fan. Oh, dear. Had no idea. Okay, guys, thank you very much for playing. Do you know what? Now that I've sat down and had my dinner, I don't feel like doing anything. Should we do one more round? No, let's do some work. I promised. I did promise. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, my delicious friends... Yo, Gamer Dad, welcome on back in. How are you, man? Look at you, looking at me. Looking at you. How you guys doing? Yo, let's do some work. So, let me sip my tea. Want to change a category, then? Oh, what category? We should be in art. We are in art. Man, what are you talking about, Jeb? We've been in the art... I've been doing artwork since I went live. Mate, I've been doing artwork since day one. I don't know what you're talking about. Lovely gem. What am I doing? Oh god, because all my monitors have changed. Alright, one sec. Okay. Now, as much as I like the vibe, I actually don't want to be having a nighttime feeling because I need to get some work done. So I'm just going to turn the lights up so that I stay awake. Wow! Yo, I'm back. Let me get the countdown. Thanks for understanding, Jen. Okay, so I'm putting aside my keyboard. I've got this wireless bad boy. I just need to line it up in the other camera. I've tilted it at an angle so that hopefully it... Because my screen's a tiny bit angled. I've tilted this angle so that it lines up nicely. Oh yeah, no, I will, absolutely. I was going to change the tunes anyway to something maybe a bit more rousing. Okay. Now, let's put my glove on. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Oh, yeah, let me get a picture up. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. Because my coordination is going to take a bit of learning when using this tablet, it might not be 100%. So I'm probably not going to get away with super fine, detailed line art. So I want to go for a character where we can get a little bit more painty or textury. And I thought we could do Milena, the red-headed golden armor lady from Elden Ring. Because there's a lot of flow and it'll fill up a lot of the canvas. We can be a bit rough and rustic about it. But obviously we'll do a Tig-Biddy Milena, do you know what I mean? This is Milena stage 5. It's on New Game +4, where she just becomes a big titty warrior lady. Yo, let's go over here. Let me open up some Google searches. I'm not against redheads at all, mate. Redheads are gorgeous. Milena. Elden Ring. Oh, sorry. Who am I talking about? Milena's the little lady who hangs around with you at the very, very beginning. Guys, what's the name of the redheaded, Melina? Melina or Milena? Oh, yeah. Melina. Wait, Wait. No, Milena. Wait, Melina. Okay, one sec. Wait, which one's the... Okay, Drunken, I'm going to copy what you're saying, thank you. Courtney Whitney, how you doing? Hello, Courtney. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm being an old man on Google again. I don't know how stuff works. Melania. Got it. Okay, one sec. I've just got to move this over. Ah! Oh, God, it's gone. I've just got to drag this over to the other side so that I can also see chat. Melania. Yeah, Gamer Dad. Checking out a new tablet. Oh, yeah. Okay, look, I know that this window is really small, but my desk camera is on a different copy of OBS for recording reasons. But it's the Inspiroi Keydial. It's got hotkeys. Hotkeys on the tablet, governor. Oh, this goes here. Don't move that again. So, big golden helmet. Maybe I can put like a big crack in the helmet so that we can see all the way in. That shouldn't be too much of an issue to address. What else do I need? Phase 1 or Phase 2? Probably Phase 1, because whatever we draw needs to be in the thumbnail of the review video on YouTube. So we'll have to have her wearing clothes. But, you know, she might be tumbling out of them a little bit. No, come on, family stream. EFG, where's my HUION? FGH? Guys, does anybody know? Does anybody who's familiar with the Final Fantasy VII Remake know? When you complete Final Fantasy VII Remake, it doesn't quite have New Game Plus, but it's almost the same thing. You can go right back to Chapter 1 and play the game chapter by chapter with all of your current stats. So it's not quite New Game Plus, because I think you manually have to tell Chapter 1 to go into Chapter 2, but it's basically the same thing. My question is, if I buy Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade with the extra Yuffie content, can I still use my save point and New Game Plus for main story, and then just play all the Yuffie stuff for the first time? Or is it a completely separate game, and I have to start playing it from scratch? The save doesn't travel over. Does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Oh, the Devil May Cry solution. That's another series we're going to play, Drunken Valley. Hand-eye coordination has to be spot on. Yeah, it comes back into place eventually, but you've got to play around with it. Guys, I'm awfully sorry if I've missed anything in chat. I might have just missed a chunk whilst I was just setting everything up. But I hope you're having a lovely evening. You're arousing! I hate fighting her. Dude, I'm nowhere near her. I'm like maybe 20% into the game. Let's get it there. Gabby, I'm thinking we're going to probably play all of them, because I think it's a bit like Dark Souls. The only bad thing I've ever heard from anyone is that Devil May Cry 2 isn't necessarily that good, and that all the others are really fun. If you guys know any different, do tell me, because I'm not made of spare time. Looking for my lip balm. I never know where I put it. Just use some Vaseline. Never a good idea. All I got. Never played Remake. Okay, well, thanks for your input. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. First one is the Crown King of Cringe, but in a good way. Yeah, so this is what I think of. Do you remember how I'm always saying the one thing I like about Resident Evil 4? Well, I like a lot about it. But one of my favourite things is that although it's a Resident Evil game, it's also completely unabashedly a weird video game, and it's not afraid to be a weird video game at times. When I say stuff like that, the feeling I get in my bones is it almost feels like it's taken influence from Devil May Cry. And I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games, but I'm just aware that they are insanely video gamey, if that makes sense. Oh! Intergrade is built on top of Remake. Okay, so guys, I'm not going to wait forever. I was hoping, guys, to wrap up The Witcher first. I'm still technically playing The Witcher 3, but we might, theoretically, abandon it and then start from Witcher 1 next year. However, I'm saying that because I want to do my Final Fantasy marathon this year. I want to start it this year. I want to start it by autumn. we need to play Final Fantasy VI and then Crisis Core and then some of the other stuff. But when we do Final Fantasy VII, we're going to play the original. There's another streamer I follow who's just started playing it the other day, but I think she's been having a bit of a tough time, so she was mostly trying not to cry on streams. I don't think she quite enjoyed the game the way I'd hoped. But we're going to play the original, just because I need to remember. I can barely even remember the original. I know that I love it, but like that doesn't mean I've played it in a long time. And we've played Final Fantasy VII Mikey, just start drawing, will you? I will. And we've played Final Fantasy VII Remake before, very thoroughly. As in, we borderline 100%ed the game. Like, we might have like struggled on the fights and stuff, but we found pretty much every item and went through every nook and cranny. So when we get round to doing Remake again, obviously we're going to do Remake Integrate, the newer version. And for the sake of not playing it for a million years, I want to do New Game Plus, so that we can just smash through all of the fights without having to do all the fucking useless side quests. Just do the main plot, and then get to the end, skip to the end, bish bash bosh. Anyway, so hopefully that makes sense. So Gamer Dad, that sounds like good news. I'm going to export my PS4 saves onto my PS5, and I'll do that soonish than laterish. Anyway, what was I looking for? Okay, perfect. I have a game plan. Okay, let's start recording over here. Guys, as you know, subs can change, as well as the fact that anyone who Guys, did you know that you can subscribe for free with Prime? I haven't said that in a really long time. Anybody who subs knows that they can download my art for free in Discord, my way of saying thank you, and change the colour of my lighting. I'm going to turn off my lighting because I just don't want it to pick up on the desk cam that I'm currently doing the recording with. But normally I do have it turned on. No, Crimson. I stopped. You guys don't get black. You guys misuse that. You know that, Crimson. You know you don't deserve that. Yeah, let's go over here. No! I've not watched the trailer. Okay, guys, we're going to take a break halfway through the evening, and we're going to watch the Trigun trailer. I didn't even realise it existed. I'd heard the news. I didn't realise they'd released anything. The second I read that in chat, that is something that we're going to do. You want the blacklight. Blacklight would be even worse, Crimson. Crimson, I'd never be able to get you around my house if you saw what this room looked like under a blacklight. You'd call the police. Alright, let's go over here. Turn off the lighting. El Sigma, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome on in. Well, let's do some... Oh, some of you guys are stuck with an advert. But we're going to crack on. So remember the game plan. Actually, let me update the title. How did you spell her name? M-A-L-E-N-I-A. There we go. Right, start recording. Okay, great big thank you to you guys for just hanging out with me. Let's... Okay. This is going to be really weird for me. This opening 15 minutes might be really rough around the edges and just mostly me complaining. Oh, it's so nice being able to sit up whilst looking at a screen. That is so rare for, like... It's more pleasurable than you think. People who move over from desk tablets to screen tablets, you miss this. You really do. Oh, this scrolling is really nice as well. Okay. Zoom out a little bit for the fun. Nice and simple. That's her head. I'm looking at pictures of Melina and other references. I need to change the pen pressure. It's a bit pushy. Actually, no. Let me just I'll drop this for the moment. Oh, ooh, that pen is really sensitive. I like it. It's a tiny bit too sensitive for me right now. Because I do a lot of lighter strokes and wishy-washy action. But overall, so far, positive. She has like a long sword, doesn't she? I don't know if I'm going to include that. Might do something like this, and then there's all of her hair coming out. Look at these. Ah, no, I've just come off of her. Here we go. Flowing red locks. Looks alright. Let's get a soft brush for our eraser. Remember, guys, your eraser brush is just as important as your drawing brush. You need to play it sometime soon. Courtney. Oh, which one, Courtney? Are you talking about The Devil May Cry as well? Okami, how you doing, man? Okami, I'm playing around with a new tablet. And, oh god, no. I was sketching on there. Oh my god, I was sketching on the wrong layer. Oh, I don't need to I just went to my external keyboard to Control Z, but the whole point of this is that I don't need to do that anymore. So let's go over here. Ooh. No, the remake, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I know. So basically, like, I am aware that like it doesn't necessarily make for good streaming content, and I don't expect many people to hang out for it. Like, it's not that entertaining. But I stream because I find it fun. I like the social side of it. This isn't like my main job, so I'm gonna force you guys to join me on what has been my dream for a very, very long time, to just play a lot of the Final Fantasy games all the time. So we're going to start with 6 because it's brilliant. But I love 7. 7 is my bag. However, despite my enthusiasm, I haven't played it in a really long time, and I can barely remember what even happens across Disc 3. I barely even remember what happens with Disc 2. I remember all of the story kind of panning out into a kind of everybody go and try to get all the big materia. But it doesn't really matter if you don't get them all. Something. Big weapon fights. Big banger weapon. I might have her head tilted up. I don't know how much of this we're going to catch of her helmet. Oh, it's got chin guards. And wings. Oh, hello. Oh, really big wings. Love to hang out and watch you play them. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Legend has it, Mikey's shown the cavemen how to draw. Mate, I love bringing up the fact that I can remember most of this. Do you mean the Neolithic cave paintings in Lascaux in southwestern France? The oldest examples of humans marking the environment? Because, yeah, they did the bison, but I taught them to do the busty anime babes on the cave painting walls. Blowing pigments and inks. Melania, yeah, gamer dad. And I've never known defeat. Ooh. Oh, Crimson. Oh, cheers, man. What are you playing at the moment? Or are you just focusing on the jewelry? This is what I mean by blocking out. Kinda. This is halfway between a block and a thumbnail. It's the worst of both. But once I get going, we'll be a bit smoother. Or, do you know what? I'm really liking these keys being right on this tablet. I'll tell you what this would be really good for. Is, because this is Bluetooth connected, is drawing, like, if you guys work from your bedroom and stuff like that, you could definitely sit up in bed and draw with this. Like, just be far from your equipment. How does this helmet sweep down? Like, it kind of tucks down over the nose. Now, I'm a bit of a sucker for having an eye in your anime artwork. Like, as a general rule of thumb, you want to include at least one hand and one eyeball, if you can. So I might, like, I don't know, give her helmet, like, a fat crack. But that may or may not work. It's nice to get a big glassy anime eye in there when you can. That mouse button, the eraser button, bumped back into permanent eraser. That might just be how I've depressed it, but that's something to keep in mind. Sorry if I keep talking half to myself about this, but if I think something, I forget it. If I say something, even if I just mumble it under my breath, I remember it relatively clearly when I actually start writing up the review, even though I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. It's part of how I operate. Tiny Shokin, alde amigos and amigas. Yo saludos desde England, Tiny. ¿Qué tal, amigo? You are my son. I have conversations with myself regularly, it's fine. Good. So this is a very normal thing, to sometimes talk to yourself, or relive old conversations in your head whilst you're walking around a house. And I remember when I worked in a shop, I was just throwing some rubbish in the bin out back, and a rather tricky bit of rubbish just bounced around the rim and fell back out. And I was like, fine. So I just took a few steps back and I tried throwing it in again. It fell out again. So I just talked to it. I was just like, oh, cheeky little bitch, huh? And this other guy who had a similar job to me just came out the back at the same time. He looked at me like I was a madman. He was like, are you talking to the rubbish? I was like, oh, mate, come on. Don't tell me you never talk to yourself when you're doing stuff. And he was just like, no, no, I do not. But he was from Slovakia, so I guess over there they don't know how to enjoy their lives. Ew, Mikey, I didn't realize you were a bigot. No, I'm only kidding. No, he was Slovakian though. I'm going to tilt this business in so I can get some good fly action. We're going to sweep this down to the right-hand side. Like so. Oh, is that a cyberpunk trap? Skier. Blah. How you doing, by the way? I can make myself laugh with the conversations I have with myself. Hopefully the laughter's internal. That is borderline. No. Just after I've said what I've said, I can't judge you at all. If you make yourself laugh at your own jokes quite often, I would definitely suggest that you meet someone IRL. Does Jesus come with free shipping? Drunken Valley, is this a joke? Is this like a dad joke? I don't know. Why does Jesus come with free shipping? Somebody needs to work out what the punchline is, because I'm just talking. Thick-fied... Oh, Milena, you're so thick round the midriff. It's all that Elden energy. I still don't actually know what Valor is for Elden Ring. Oh, Milena, you're so Elden rich. Oh. Thanks for noticing. It's all the cream. She's got a armored vibe. Now, she's got this red cloak and cape. So I'm going to swap it out. No, I'm still going to have it, but it's going to be very low off her shoulders. Just covering the bottom edge of her booba. Low on either side. And instead, I'll give her the gift of golden Elden bikini top. Golden bikini top in Elden Ring is it's a high faith stat item. In order to wear this, you have to have a lot of faith that you're not going to slip out. This is before the invention of sellotape. By the way, anybody who's played Elden Ring, what is your build? Anybody who's been vibing along to our plays, God bless you, because I know it's not that exciting, and the game is pretty much old news, and I'm not playing it very well. But my vibe is Faith and Arcane, because I did a Strength Vitality build in Dark Souls 1. So I'm really, like, just trying to change up my gaming experience by doing loads of magic, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. But it means I'm a little bit of a glass cannon. But other than that, I love just shouting Glinty a lot and winning. What about you guys? Lots of faith. Bob understands. Oh, that's not a nip. No, no, no. No nipples on stream. No, no, no. This is bikini. This is bikini. No nips. No nips. No nips. Bikini. Shall I make that darker? Just in case we have a problem. Okay, there we go. Allow me to clarify. I'm a family-friendly artist, remember? I don't draw nipples, unless it's on Patreon. Ms. Mumblebee. Ms. Mumblebee! Miss Mumblebee, I feel like I haven't seen you in a million years. Now, Ms. Mumblebee, I apologise if you've been hanging out in every single stream and I've been talking to you, and I've simply forgotten. Guys, can we get a shout-out for Ms. Mumblebee, please? She is a bee-themed VTuber. And she came and hung out with us. Ms. Mumblebee raided us when we were playing Dark Souls 1. I remember. I'll tell you why I remember Ms. Mumblebee. It's because we were in Blighttown. And I hate Blighttown. So I hold on to all of the good memories and I forget about the game. And that's when we chatted with Ms. Mumblebee. I remember. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I've been lurking a lot. Yeah. Oh, hey, no worries. No, I love a good lurker. Lurkers are the backbone of this platform. I never bother lurkers. And I appreciate them massively. I lurk all the time, by the way, in other people's streams. Oh, yo, like the amount of times I'm literally just like, oh, yo, so-and-so's on. I'll open up their stream and pop in. And by the time the stream has loaded, I'm already just like, no, I'll just lurk. All my enthusiasm lasted like the split second it took for the tab to open. And then I'm just like, they're fine. They're fine without me, don't worry. Also, thank you very much for the follow. That's very handsome of you. I hope life is good. Tell me all about yourselves, guys. Cheers for the fellows. I can't see my follower list from where I'm sitting right now. I normally work with an extra monitor to spread things out. But I don't have that because we're doing a non-screen tablet review right now. So much love to everyone who's followed. Normally I'd like to say, oh, hello, so-and-so, how are you? But I just can't see it. But, hello, followers, how are you? Tell me how your day's going. Pop your sweet self in chat. Don't worry, I'll leave you alone afterwards. But I do appreciate it. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah, look at Mikey. He thinks he's such a big deal now. Doesn't spare a moment to say hello to new viewers. Yeah, that's what happens when you hit 1 million subs on YouTube, innit? Look at him. He thinks he's unstoppable. He thinks his farts don't smell. I'm mikeymegamega. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Oh, no. That's not. We might make this area a little bit bigger. I do like big chunky shoulder armor. I know that doesn't necessarily fit with the Elden vibe, which is a bit more subtle. Oh, I cracked, by the way, guys. We had a look ages ago on stream at the Sekiro art book. And I had it sitting in my shopping basket in my, you know, add to later items on Amazon. And someone did a fan art of Spy Time's family based on, I want to say, is it JC Leidenbacher? You guys familiar with Leidenbacher art? Oh! Max 6! You are shrimping Max 6 for your boy! Thank you so much, you kind man. Max 6, cheers for the sub. The 11 deep months. Enjoy your continued access to my subs on your Discord, where you can download art for free. Remember, you can sub for free with Prime, cost you nothing, and then you get stuff from me in return. Oh, win-win. Dude, how are you? How's your day? Right. Oh, God, even though my hand-eye coordination isn't where I want it to be, which is why we're so tentatively putting this together. I'm really enjoying this tablet already. Yo! Ah, Crimson, thank you so much for the biddy. Ooh, 250. Okay, well that unlocks, and we can do 5 minutes of cam to cam later on. I'll give you the link. Thank you so much. Oh, Crimson, you're so delicious. Crimson sent me some custom-made desk tidy with a slot for my phone and all sorts of awesome shit. And I have it just over there. It's multi-hued and lovely, and it blows my mind every time I've seen it. I've never had such a heartfelt custom bit of stuff before. Rather lovely, ever. Yeah, we like Cribs around here. She's pretty good. I did 20k steps instead of drawing. Yo, Maxic, that is big. That is such a good idea, man. That action, that physical day will do you so much good. And that will, believe it or not, that helps your artwork. Not doing art and going outside and coming back to your artwork later is incredibly useful. I would recommend it to everyone. Good on you, bruv. Good idea. Well, I'll see you. Well done. Okay, so I've got her fold material there. It'll kind of pack underneath a little bit. Oh, Lord. It only took 49 months of hanging out in my art stream for me to actually start drawing in an art stream. Lord Baconius, I can't complain, man. This is the tablet. I'm doing a tablet review for the tablet that JC Wallace won a really long time ago. So this is like, I may be a tiny bit behind on Patreon again, but we'll wrap that up over the next few weeks. So this tablet and that are like just the last two things that I'm a tiny bit behind on that I should have done. So we're just cracking that out the way so we can be guilt-free and lead into a future of a number of new ideas for Patreon and stream that I'm very excited about. There's no point talking about them now because I haven't even drafted them out yet because I've been so behind. But yeah, I'm actually a pretty happy chap, man. Pretty happy. How the devil are you doing? Also, thank you so much. Oh, Jesus, I nearly knocked over my water and my monster. Thank you so much. As far as Jedis go, I'm not a very mobile one. I'm more of an armchair Jedi. Oh my god, is that a term? Is that a term for Star Wars fans who keep giving over their opinions on social media? Yeah, don't worry about him. He's a bit of an armchair Jedi, you know what I mean? Yeah. Rey is a Mary Sue, and I hate women. I am an armchair Jedi. Yes, you are. Have a lovely day. Yo, welcome in. Watch this on stream, please. Right, one sec. Let me pause this recording. Ayatollah sent me a link. Imagine saying you had the high ground while sitting in a chair. I know. This is an ableist banter, don't worry. What's this? Oh, oh don't be... Oh, no. Why would you do that? I know this. You did fuck me on that. No. That edit was... That edit is so fake. It's hilarious. Dickhead. I'm going to take that audio clip. Yo, Ayatollah. I see you. Thank you very much, Ayatollah. Thank you. Did you read the title? Oh no. What was the title? Everyone go follow Ayatollah. He's one of my mods and a live streamer. Apparently he thinks he's an editor. POV, you're on a date with mikeymegamega. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. That is not the safe space community. Ooh, I love my community. I'm so glad I've got this community on Twitch. No one says that, man. No one around here says that. That's other streamers say that. Ooh, I love my mods and my community. I'm so blessed. I ain't blessed. Not with you guys. Mate, why would you be like that? That's because I did that tweet earlier, isn't it? And I didn't give you credit. Mate, you didn't come up with that tweet. You just suggested that I buy an art book. I came up with it. I'm going back to the tablet review. Bang out of order. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you, bruv. I think. Thank you, I think, bruv. All right, let's do some artwork. What a terrible bunch of people. What a horrible community. How did you even first start hanging out with me? I don't even know why we're friends. Which tweet? Oh, it's nothing. I literally like... Nathan was just like, oh, yo, check out this Kickstarter for a book. Kind of tempting. And so I was just like, yeah, it is kind of tempting. And then separately, like I was just saying to you guys earlier, I went into my own Amazon basket, and I was like, yo, okay, I'm going to buy that J.C. Leidenbacher art book and the Sekiro Soulsborne art book. And then I tweeted, you know, doesn't deserve new art books. I deserve an art book. Just a funny little throwaway tweet. And then Nathan, because he'd once mentioned the concept of a book to me once in a DM, was just like, oh mate, oh mate, oh mate, oh don't be like that, mate, oh mate, oh no. Sorry. Sorry. You don't deserve that. Oh mate, no. Does Milena have a rondel? She's got golden armor up one arm, but is it? How does it attach to the chest? More importantly, how doesn't it when I'm done? Wait, does her sword come out of her arm? It's got no fixtures or fittings. It's just the raw blade. That's her fault, isn't it? Okay, and there's a whole row of business along the top. Well, I've got a really nice shot. How big is that image? Not big enough, but it'll do. Open image in new tab. Zooming in on my mug. Okay, let's go on a new layer then. Have you had the What's It Giants? They're like crack. Oh, really? Mate, no. I haven't been on a What's It in a while. I'm kind of addicted to Malwam again. But my local shops run out. They've run out of Malwam. And what's the other backup you get? If you can't buy Malwam, you buy the... It's the same Malwam material, but it comes in sticks. They've run out of all of it. It's a prosthetic. It's attached. Yo, good to know. It's a naked blade. Family stream. Sam Cheese, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Nathan, thank you very much for your time and attention. I don't like all hatred for you aside, which comes naturally. I don't deserve the hard work you put into this stream. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. No deletey. No deletey. Now, I need to have a little think about how I want her face. So guys, like I said, this is going to be a very simple illustration that we're completing tonight. So I'm going to, you know, it's going to be rough and ready wins the day sort of stuff. Let's zoom right in. Elena. I'm going to tilt her head up to make it sexier. So we might have some challenges. And I'm going to give her a big pair of bussing lips as well. Excuse me. That's how I get women's attention across a restaurant. Ladies. That man over there has charged... That... Excuse me, ladies. This is for you from the gentleman at the other side of the bar. What is this? It's his bill for his drinks. He's sent them over to you. I'm at the other end of the bar. Drinking my drink that I'm trying to get them to pay for. That's going to be my new opener. If I ever go to an airport bar in the hopes of meeting hot ladies, I'm going to order myself a drink and then send the bill across the bar to them. And then be all flirty like I've done them a favour. No, thank you. I don't want a drink. If I offer you a drink, always make sure the lid's still on it. That's just advice for life. I've hotkeyed this keyboard to also flip the canvas nice and easily. So we should be on to a simple winner chicken dinner. But we take the simple ones as much as the tough and rough. However, this helmet, If her head's tilting up, this helmet might do a bit of a level Larry up and down. So we just need to work out the vibe of the curve for everything for her. Now her character model has a really intricate design, but I suspect we can probably get away with a simplification for fan art. Oh no, everyone's fan art is beautiful. Or we should put a tiny bit of effort in, okay? So, there's a couple layers to this helmet. There's the actual grill. And then the actual armor of the head, and then the rest is design. Hey Mikey, I love a new tutorial for the boobs. I have a lot of problem with that. BX Fiction, hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you for saying. Yeah, it had been a long time since I'd done a tutorial about boobs in particular, which just meant it probably needed redoing anyway because it's very old and probably not even very clear because it wasn't very high def back then. But I was noticing that a lot of people were drawing a lot of rock solid titty, who were following my tutorials. So I just wanted to get the idea of just relaxing them down a little bit. Hope you're having a good evening, man. Man or madam. I keep clicking that item, but I've got the brush hotkeyed as well. Need to get used to I'm used to being on a tablet screen where I can very quickly navigate around the edges. Doing it with a desk tablet is a little bit more annoying because you want to kind of focus on the generalized canvas area. So I've got all the hotkeys set. I just need to remember to make use of that. Just doesn't make sense to have the wings too far up if I'm trying to tilt the head upwards this way. And these cheek guards. From Software sent him a sword. Oh, the Let Me Solo Her guy. I saw that on Twitter. That's pretty cool. Hey, Torch, how you doing, man? Dude, I've had my aircon on almost all day, and when I step out of this room, I get hit with such a disgusting wall of heat. but it just makes me praise my aircon every time. Like, if my air conditioning unit could be like a minor religion, I would worship. You kind of, I basically do worship my aircon. Like, sometimes I stand in front of it and just like, you know, I'm not like praying and kneeling, but I do kind of get down a little bit in front of it so that I can be blessed by its cold stream of air. It's like a little benediction. It's like a little sacred personal moment. It doesn't make my soul feel better, but it makes my body feel better. And my soul by extension. I'm going to have to do some construction in a minute and actually put this together. But for the moment, we're still vaguing it till we like it. That armor. Okay, we've got a big... So, prosthetic, I should say. Big swing of prosthetic shoulder. And I'm going to let that stop round about there. I'm just going to go crazy on the booba. This is just for the sake of having a drawing section where we've talked about this tablet, so that I actually know what this thing feels like to use, so I can talk about it confidently. And also just to lure people in with a bit of thumbnail. It's going to hit the mid-30s come Sunday and Monday. Oh my god, I've got this thing set to 16. Energy companies will love you. Dr. Mark, I'm scared about my bill. What country? It's America. Was it in Florida? So, for anybody who's in America, you can confirm this for me. But I read that in Florida, a bill has been passed because energy companies did a load of promotions. You know, turn off your lights, turn off the kettle, save energy. Save energy to lower your consumption costs. So people in Florida started saving energy to lower their consumption costs. So the energy company got a bill passed which allows them to charge their customers a minimum amount. They were like, you've saved too much energy. We're not making enough money. So it doesn't matter now if you save energy. We're still going to charge you at least X amount regardless. What a time to be alive. What a lovely, lovely world to be living in. And obviously that's going to be the test case for the rest of the states. It's 31 degrees in Wyoming. Oh, wait. WA. Wisconsin? Wyoming? Wichita? Sorry if I'm not nailing exactly what state you're at, dude. I'm not happy with the mechanics of this helmet. I'm giving myself a headache over something that I should just be blasting through. I wanted her head tilted up, but honestly, I will tilt it down if it's easier. But I'm just going to have another little go at the mechanics of where this helmet comes around. Maybe there's just a nice shot of the character model. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I can just level it out. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. One sec. One sec, guys. Oh, is this a cover? Oh, Washington. Sorry, dude. Peak American capitalism. My work's based in Florida. Oh, yeah, awesome. I used to live in Georgia. So, technically, I should be taking a piss out of you. It's like England and France or England and Scotland. Even if it's good-natured, we like to rib each other. I know some people are just hateful racists, but for the most part, it's just good-natured fun. I'm gonna draw the head level whilst I get this worked out, and then I'll rotate it. But whenever I hear of stuff from Florida, I'm just like, hey, they were our neighbors. They're the weird next door neighbors. Oh, hey, sweetheart. How you doing, Naggy? Always lovely to see you. Were you walking the dog earlier? Oh no, you said you're only in for a sec. Thank you so much for resubbing. So beautiful to see you guys. Go follow Nagasaki. She's one of my she's one of my hot babes on the internet. No, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing a tablet review, so I'm trying to get a feel for this. That's why I keep staring at the screen. www.mikeysHotBabes.net. Sorry. You don't deserve that. So rude, insulting my state. Ah, Tommy, you're like the best thing to come out of Florida as far as I'm concerned. That's not saying much. Ah, still. Okay. Ilhelm et. Because I'm a coward, I'm going to go on a new layer. Mikey Harim confirmed. Ooh, I want to do that. Oh, just about to go to the dog park. Oh, yo, have a lovely day. Have an enjoyable time of it. God, everyone was so friendly last time I was in your dog walking stream. Everyone you passed was just like, ah, can I pet him? Hmm. Oh, I just remembered something and then I just forgot. Oh, yeah. So I do have plans to have a harem. Not in real life. But as you know, we've got two OC characters and a third one coming out soon. Danny and Victoria, and then soon, Devil-chan. I want a harem of loads of different types. So the one after that I want to do is a slime girl after we do Devil-chan. And the one after that I'd like to do is a witch. She'll be our first human character. And as you know, I'm a big fan of Sims art. So I'm considering whatever we come up with for a really sexy witch. I might make her middle name Simone in reference to Sims. But I don't know if he'd appreciate that or if he'd just be like, could you please stop depicting Simone getting smashed 5 ways to heaven by big dicked demons? I don't want my name to this, Mikey. I'm not into it. Because he's for those of you not to know, Sims Art is a guy who does these beautiful, beautiful watercolor style illustrations. Really wholesome, lovely stuff. And his topic is always witches. He's got a really strong brand. Oh, yo, thanks for the follow. Hello there. Welcome on in. Yeah, they're all very nice. Oh, good. Is there any dumpling in harem? Yeah, yeah, Ayatollah. Did I show you my dumpling sketches, Ayatollah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll be adding a dumpling eventually. The dumplings for the moment will make their first appearance probably in the Elvenheim stuff. But yeah, 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 yeah. So, Ayatollah, I'm not sure if you're saying dumpling to describe somebody's physical size, but like I have like drafted up a dumpling species. And because I'm much more interested in doing the lore and world building than I am drawing the sexy stuff, apparently, I've already worked out exactly what they are, who they descend from, what kind of magics they use, and what kind of relationship they have with other magic users in general. And I love lore. It turns out I love world building. I'm reading too much Malazan, which is slowly becoming one of the best book series I've read in a long time. I've done a complete 180 on my opinions of Malazan Book of the Fallen. I really like it now. Existential just dropped in. Yo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We're testing out a brand new tablet, and I'm trying to do a really quick, rough around the edges fan art tonight. Of just basic shapes and stuff. What about angels? So the reason why I'm not getting too cosmically big at the moment, because the reason why I haven't quite considered angels is because angels actually, I won't give away too much, but you know how I've got in my head that other manga idea, but I'm never ever going to get around to doing. I do know, but I'm never going to do it. But in that, there's quite a lot of like religious theme stuff going on. So I don't want to do any angels for the harem so far, but like I want to have loads. But the problem is I don't want to be really blasé about it. I do want to really think through the character designs. I want them to be like the best of hot and sexy. So we've got our elves, obviously, but I've been thinking about Demon Chan and specifically her job, her history, and what she gets up to. I've been mulling that over for years now. She's already got a sidekick, a bit more of a... So Demon Chan's an actual devil. And she's already got like a succubus, cute little sidekick, who may or may not be a little bit young looking. So we're going to get into risky water there probably, so I'll be careful. So if we come up with a witch character, we're not going to do it in a single sitting. We need to develop it, mull it over, chew over the ideas. But before the witch, I'd quite like to do a slime girl. Because I've had a few ideas for that. Oh, what a day. World building is a great way to get distracted from any task. Phonics, you are 100% correct. I love world building when I'm behind on Patreon. I love world building when I've got to get some artwork done by a deadline. Oh man. What's that, Mikey? Time to do the washing up. Oh, I love world building. Bloody love world building's so much fun. Mikey, have you renewed your car tax? Mate, I'm world building. World building. World building. I'm sorry, I'm being annoying now. World building. Yeah, basically I agree. This is, so as you can see, I'm kind of just tapping and dotting lights and darks around. And it's because like I'm so used to being on a tablet and just making big, bold, sweeping ideas. And I'm not making these big, bold, sweeping lines quite yet because every time I touch the tablet, I'm kind of also recalculating where my pointer is compared to where I think it is. But like I said, let's make this a little bit smaller and rotate it, and then we'll see if this helps us at all. Oh, this track's pretty good. Let me just give that a like. Womanized. I'm gonna nudge this up a touch. Let me know if that's competing too much with my voice. You've not shown me anything recent, but I was there for the origin story of dumplings. Ah, brilliant. Okay, great. Also, this even though it's only the left hand of the keyboard, it includes a delete and enter button. They've thought about what it is that I want. Oh god. Because I picked that up, I've got to recenter it now on the other camera. Sorry. There you go. Need to do more work on an OC. She looks a bit meh. That's it. Yeah, I did start recording, thank you. Let's make this razor a bit smaller as well, shall we? Oh, I feel like I'm at a roller disco. Okay, despite us looking up and under, I need to sink this whole helmet feeling down a little bit more. So let's take this. Just give it a really rough scale for the moment. Let's turn off snap. It's not helping anyone. Yeah, I'm quite liking this tablet. DJ Sunbeam, how you doing? Here. Makes sense her eyes to be a bit more visible. Yeah, it's... The thing is, though, is like that eye grates grill thing. It does need to come down a bit more. Not necessarily loads, but a little bit more of a whack. You can already picture it. Oh, bless your heart. Oh. Hey, thank you for the call. I declare a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Megamega. Thank you so much. And I promise not to give up power until I've drawn all the boober in the galaxy. Yay! And there's the death of democracy to thunderous applause. Oh, there's a little throne over there. The perfect size for my little body. What am I even doing? Sorry, do you know what? This is so weird. I'm not necessarily constructing anatomy as much as I'm dropping brush strokes to see if I know where they are and like if I understand how like I'm putting all this together in terms of the pressure. Oh no. We'll turn that into a prosthetic in a minute, but I think for the moment I'm going to just draw an arm so that I'm a bit more confident with where said arm is. Just pop on another line for the boober real quickly. Now, generous bazookas just for fun. So let's go back here. This one is in the material of her top. So we can squeeze it. Trying to remember all the things that I keep talking about on YouTube. Good bit of squeeze. But this one's dropping out and hanging. Guys, an automatic... I'm only saying this because I happen to have noticed. I never look at this kind of thing. But an automatic advert's going to kick in a minute. Remember, I don't choose this. Twitch makes me do it. Otherwise, it hits people with adverts every time they open my stream. But just a heads up. 1 minute 30 of adverts is going to come your way shortly. So if you want to like go have a wee or go have a cup of tea or something, great opportunity right now. Leave my tab open. Yo, leave me open. Yo, no clicky offy. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. No clicky offy. What have I told you? I've got an amazing Baroque style painting in Milena as my wallpaper. Ooh, do you know what? Ayatollah, I would like to see a screenshot, but I reckon I know exactly which one it is already. I think I know exactly which one you've fallen in love with. Because I have as well. It might be a completely different one, but... Oh my god, can we get a shout out for Kleiner, please? Guys, if you're looking for other live streamers who do amazing artwork, I'm not saying I'm one of them, but like, in general... Kleiner is a Czech streamer. She also speaks English. And over the last couple years, over the last 16 months, not that my opinion's important, obviously, but over the last 16 months, she was always doing really good art, but she's now really nailed down the aesthetic that she wants to create. And the pieces that she's doing now are just so powerful because of it. Oh, man. Kleiner's killing it. I always feel really motivated. Whenever I see her artwork now, I'm just like, oh, man, she really worked out what she wants to do. And, like, worked out what that style and that feeling is. And now she's smashing it. And I'm always jealous of that. Well, motivated, let's say, because... my style is experimenting with other styles. That's all I do. Check your DMs. Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, could you drop a cheeky Kleiner shout out for me? DMs on Twitter. Love you, man. Oh, you too. Okay. Yep, mate, instantly. That's exactly the one that I've saved into some folders somewhere as well. Don't ask me where it is. Yeah, dude, I saw that and I immediately fell in love. I was like, fucking hell. That is beautiful. She also speaks English. Don't be scared. Absolutely. Take a sip, Helvanir, I shall. Toj and or Ayatollah, could you actually do that shout out for me? Instead of just bantering, could you actually act like a mod? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. In your defense, I haven't necessarily made that particularly accessible. Okay, okay. That might be a bit on me. Kleiner. Thanks for not even trying. Todge forgets he's a mod. He just comes into my stream to see if he can hunt out any vulnerable women to talk to in the DMs. I'm like, at least pretend you're doing some moderating, Todge. Jesus. He's too busy flirting and trying to get people's credit card numbers. Guys, we're doing a fundraiser for mikeymegamega. What's your credit card number? Spoiler alert, there is no fundraiser. Introducing you. Oof. And the pieces she's doing. Introducing you. The one that so I don't know if this is just a UK thing, but have you seen this advert on Twitch? What's up, gamers? It's time to level up your play with Lucozade. Why not take this iconic drink with the iconic Season 2 of Halo Legends or something like that? It's just some guy's face. His entire face is filling up the screen. Now you and Master Chief and Lucozade can team up. All right, mate. All right. No, there's another Bleach trailer. Okay, guys. So, like I said, we're going to take a break a little bit later tonight as we work on this. We're going to watch the trailer for... I nearly said Spriggan. We're going to watch the trailer for Trigun. And if there's a new Bleach trailer, okay, we'll have a look at that as well. Thank you very much for the heads up. Oh, Gamer Dad, you're getting that ad a lot, mate. I get that ad. That's almost the only ad I get at the moment on Twitch. Oh, excuse me, burping. That's for Lucas Zade. Just going to play on another layer real quick in case I screw up. Yo guys, how the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for joining me this evening, guys. Just a little bit of Wednesday chill out, get a feel for things, talk about tablets, chat shit. But thank you very much for putting a little bit of Mikey on your tab. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a good time. I don't know if any of you guys have got any fun plans for the week and or weekend. For me, it's mostly getting through Elden Ring as quickly as possible. We're going to focus, I think, on the main plot a bit more. And getting a few more fan arts done, so I'm all caught up with everything. Which means I can start to announce some fun new Patreon ideas that I've been sitting on now for about 2 years. Which is why I keep shifting around in my seat uncomfortably. That and a little bit more gardening and stuff. But otherwise, life is good. How are you guys? Does she have any armor on her right arm? Kind of bare. Pot friend, holy mama! Yo, pot friend, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome to our Elden Ring appreciation livestream. Where we're just loosely working out what we do and don't want to do with some shapes and design ideas. I wonder if because I've got this shoulder line, so I was having a little bit of trouble working out the exact direction that all our surfaces were facing. So there's even at this early stage, it's a little bit incongruent all over the place, which is fine. This is when you want it to be weird, so you can clean it up before it becomes a problem later. So we're just feeling our way around it. I know these shoulders are raised. Should be okay. With any luck. Shoulder line's pretty level. Top line's pretty level. I guess when her head is turned this way, we're just gonna maybe drag this whole area across a little bit. Let's grab this. Let's flatten the layers. Or create a new one. Oh, can I do that here? Control-Shift-E. No, that's Control-Z. I don't want to flatten all of them. Oh, Control-Alt-E, is it? Wait, what's the one that makes me a flat layer? That's merging all of them. I don't want a mergey, I want a completey. How do I do it on my keyboard? Is it Control-Shift or Control-Alt? Shift-E? No. Control-Alt-E? Oh god, it's so weird. I can't for the life of me. It's honestly because this keyboard's an ever so slightly different physical layout. I can't rely on my. I've just realised I've been relying on my muscle memory for a lot of my buttons and hotkeys, and I don't actually know what buttons or hotkeys they were. Should we give this a save before I really screw it up? Oh, Gamer Dad, have yourself a good evening. Thank you very much for vibing along, dude. Always nice to see you. How do I make a flat combined layer out of this? I've utterly forgotten. Oh, you're heading home tomorrow. Oh, that's why you're getting out of the heat. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I thought you were just talking about how wherever you physically are now is hot. That's, by the way, Todd, that's why I didn't follow up with any other questions. I was just like, yeah, getting out the heat. Yeah, sure. Like, you know, you're walking into a slightly colder room or you're going to open up the fridge or something. I was like, yeah. Good for you, Todd. Yeah, cool, mate. Yo, traveling back up to Scottsville, Northern England. You want to know who hates being part of England? Some of the Northern Irish, but not all of them. I don't know if it's like a particular parade or a special time of year, but there's a lot of bonfires and effigies of different Catholics going on in Northern Ireland at the moment. One thing that you won't hear much of in England, because we literally don't play it on the news, it's not even newsworthy to the English, is how fucking awful things can be in Northern Ireland. Like, it never got much better. It's always been really bad. The British have a bit of a bad track record. Sunday Bloody Sunday. But I saw a video on Twitter. It's so good. So I'm gonna, you know what, when we take a break, I'm gonna play it for you. I'll also describe it right now. It's a guy. There's a marching band, so I'm assuming the marching band are the loyalists. I'm not 100% sure. So apologies to anyone who knows, and if I get this wrong, I'm not trying to rub anyone the wrong way. And this guy, who I'm assuming then is a unionist, he throws his wheelie bin at the marching band. And so the marching band all try to beat him up, and then someone smashes his window with a wheelie bin. And because the wheelie bin is the weapon used in a crime, later on there's footage of the police like arresting the wheelie bin. They have to take it in as evidence as a crime scene. So they're like putting the wheelie bin in the back of the police van. It's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. It's going to be about 14-degree coolers. I won't rub it in if you come to see View to a Kill with me. Do you know what? I'd almost consider it just for the air conditioning at the cinema. But, nah, mate. I don't even know if I'm going to see Dune Part 2 at the cinema. Certainly not going to go see View to a fucking Kill. Oh, Melina. Who's that old man over there? Oh, definitely not a Nazi geneticist. Oh, what's his name? Karl Mortner! Yeah, I am Karl Mortner. Are you a former Nazi by any chance? Oh, nein! Are you sure? Nein. I notice you're the only person at the party wearing a sinister monocle. Karl Mortner! Alright. Maybe calm it down a bit with the, you're kind of sounding like a Nazi. Still a bit Nazi-ish over there. That's my Christopher Walken impression. You got to see Dune at the cinema with me. That's the only reason I'm staying alive. Ah, okay then, sold. I'm going to be honest, I was totally going to see Dune Part 2 at the cinema. Go on then, Todd, it's just for you. But you owe me one. You then owe me one as a result. I'll come see Dune at the cinema if you make a 5-minute YouTube video apologizing about how wrong you were about A View to a Kill and how it is actually a bad film. If you make an I'm sorry YouTuber apology video, I'll come watch Dune. Who, me? Nein. I'm just a historical enthusiast. Yeah. Microchips. God damn it. I can probably quote that film more than I can quote the ones I like. No, that's a lie. GoldenEye is top tier. GoldenEye, #1 James Bond film. Casino Royale, #2. Two absolutely gorgeous James Bond movies. Guys, what's your favourite James Bond film? Santique, good evening. Manglet, hello. Hi guys, how you doing? Reiku, Casino Royale as well. It's a banger. It's really rock solid, that film. All the right qualities are in there. I'm going to try to keep these material folds as nice, sharp, straight lines and edges, because there's going to be loads of wavy hair, and I don't want the fluid motion of the line work of one to confuse with the other. And it's nice to have very crisp, guided, tight material lines. It's only when they're a bit more speculative, when you don't know what you're doing, i.e. whenever I do it, and you start to curve your material folds and make them into these kind of like soft looking lumpy sections, as opposed to crisp, confident areas. Obviously there's a time and a place, you know. Big soft lumpy blankie might have really thick folds and curves compared to something else. But if you're going to mix it up where there's a lot of other like flowing action going on, i.e. lots of hair and stuff, you want to be super careful what's mixing with what. It's like a Photoshop apartheid for different textures and materials. You don't necessarily want them to mix. And then this elbow is going to reach down here, probably. So, what's going on here? I can wrap all this material around her, I guess. The best for me, it's a toss-up, and it's close. From Russia with Love, dude, that is one of the strongest ones as well. That is definitely up there. The Spy Who Loved Me, GoldenEye, Casino Royale, and Skyfall. Yeah. So, like, I think, like, you can. I think you're relatively safe talking about the Bonds you do and don't like. There's obviously a bit of contention between whether or not people enjoy the Roger Moore era at all. But outside of that, the good ones are relatively kind of clear. Yeah, I agree completely. From Russia with Love and Skyfall, right on there. The Spy Who Loved Me. I can't 100% remember which one that is. Is that the one in India? Or is that the one where he ends up working with the Russian agent and he killed her boyfriend in the beginning of the film? Oh, that's for one of the intro where he's skiing, right? And it's got Surfing USA, Cowabunga in the because he goes on one ski, and that was very new at the time. Oh dear. Is that the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? Ooh. Timothy Dalton. I'm a stage actor, don't you know? A Dalton. Yeah, I like Timothy Dalton a lot. Timothy Dalton did something that the other Bonds didn't, and I wasn't necessarily against it. I think it worked to a certain degree. The other James Bonds, to a more or less degree, take a personal, luxuriating pleasure in themselves. Daniel Craig, to a lesser extent. Daniel Craig is a stone wall externally whenever he's around another character. But whenever there's a moment where we are with Daniel Craig, James Bond, and there's nobody else around in the scene, you'll see him have like a cheeky smile to himself about the stuff that he's up to. Like in Casino Royale, where he smashes a guy's car and then has a look on the cameras. But he's otherwise very stone-faced. But other than that, the other James Bonds took great pleasure in being James Bond. Whereas Timothy Dalton played it a bit differently. Timothy Dalton played it like he was on the edge of his pants trying to save the day, and he was focusing his entire energy into, shit, there's a guy with a gun, we've got to fight him, or I have to go here and get this done. And Timothy Dalton is a James Bond who took the act of being James Bond seriously. Like, he's like, I am a special agent on the Queen's on Her Royal Majesty's service with a license to kill. Because the shit that I get up to is important for national security. And it's only after there's a gunfight, after there's an action scene, that you see the Timothy Dalton kind of go, oh, and then he relaxes, and then he gets to have his moments of wit and stuff. Does that make sense? The ski one is a view to a kill. Oh, fuck, it is! It is, because of the microchips. Yeah. sorry. Because he finds a microchip in the locket. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so what happened on The Spy Who Loved Me? Can somebody jog my memory for a movie? Spy Who Loved Me, film cram, go. Save. Okay, this very, very rough idea is vaguely coming along. I just need to work my way down. It's not particularly great and stunning, but we might get where we want to be. Die Another Day have won an Oscar. Mate, you can win your Oscar in hell! I recently found a copy of an old DVD series of Takehiko Inoue recording how he illustrates Vagabond. Mikey, out of curiosity, you inspired your old studies on that? Or is it just a coincidence? You never knew he recorded that? No, Santique, I didn't know that there was old recordings of him doing it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I used to do studies exactly of that. One of my great marks of pride was that somebody in my comments years ago was like, I don't know why you're all saying that this is... somebody in the comments was like, I don't know why you're all liking this video. He's just playing a Takehiko Iniko video. Wait, I've just said that completely wrong. And I was like, actually, that's me. That's me copying his work. Thank you very much. I'm honoured that you actually thought it was him. I mean, the giveaway is my HP laptop and my mug of tea. You've got to be careful now about doing studies of classic Japanese masters. Not talking about Inoue Takehiko, obviously, but who was the mangaka who came out and he was just like, yo, I'm sorry to say, everybody, but I'm actually attracted to children. So you know, I don't want to harm children or anything like that, but I am going to seek some psychological help. And everyone was just like, what? 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 And it's a wait, what was the anime? It was a samurai one, wasn't it? That everybody loved. You've never seen a James Bond movie? Oofmageddon. Yeah, no worries, dude. If you like Oofmageddon, do you like movies? Because if you like action movies or thriller movies or spy movies in general, they're not all that amazing. I won't lie to you, but there's a few James Bond out there that are fun for everyone. So don't worry, you're in a good position. You've got stuff you can look forward to. When you're old like me, you've got nothing left to look forward to, so you just re-watch old stuff and remember what it was like in the 90s. Yeah, let's talk about Star Trek TNG. No, kidding. Hey, Ms. Myers, how you doing? Ms. Myers, your husband isn't angry at me, right? We're cool, right? Yeah, Ms. Myers? How are you? Lovely to see you. Babe. Better not push it. What else is Milena wearing? What's the rest of her vibe? Good, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, that was it. The Rurouni Kenshin guy. Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin is one of the early animes that used to take my breath away. I was like, wow. Back when I knew very little about Japanese anime and in general, I was like, what is this? This is beautiful, especially the OVA. One of my favourite YouTube videos when I was much younger, back when anime music videos were everywhere. There was a Rurouni Kenshin one, the OVA, and it was like cut really violently to I think a Slipknot song or something. Is it Slipknot? Da na 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 na. Wait and bleed. Na 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 na. Used to cry. Na 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 over me. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Does anybody recognize that song? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyway, that music was a really good Rurouni Kenshin one. And it was so cool. That is Slipknot. Perfect timing as always. Yeah, we're going in. It was funny because he was only in a room because he was changing out of his work clothes. And then he had to put together his gun scope. No, don't say that. Don't tell me that. No, we're taking a break. Yo, guys, I'm going to go for a wee anyway. Let's save this so far. Let me stop this recording. Come join me in my bedroom. Oh, wait, it's not my bedroom anymore. I'm an adult with an office. Sorry, it's a really old habit kicking there. Guys, yo, Junkyard Guard, welcome on in. Should we do a little bit of Wordle for you lot whilst I'm going away for a wee? Oh, I mean, I will be back. But you know we like that Wordle shit. One sec. For those of you who like your Wordle fresh, there's a link. Sims, I was talking about you earlier. How you doing, dude? Sims, I'm just about to go for a wee and drop a word game. I nearly mentioned this to your God, I want to say Misa. It's Misa Severina. But I think she left at the time. So Sims, like, how offended would you be, Sims? Like, I don't know if you would find it funny or if you wouldn't like it. So I 100% won't do it. But like, I want to have like a harem together eventually, not in real life. Well, who doesn't? But basically, like, I've got 2 elves. I've got a slime girl that I want to do, and I've got Devil Chan. And after I do the slime girl, I'm eventually going to try to add a witch into my harem. She'll be my first human character. And I was just thinking, I want my witch's middle name to be Simone. But I don't know if you might not like that, because I'm going to be like, yo, looks like it's Simone versus 5 big black guys tonight. Let's do some drawing. And you might just be like, no. But in honor of excellent witchy artwork, guys, go follow Sims whilst I go for a wee. Everybody, get ready. To Wordle. Starting. Let's go. It's a dream come true. It'll only be the middle name, don't worry. So, like, you'll barely even notice. But I was like, man, if I'm going to do a witch character, I'd really like to just, like, have, like, a little subtle nod to my boy Sims. Yo, looks like you guys are doing good. I'm going to jump in myself on this next round. Yo, good work, eggs. Right, guys. Let me get my actual keyboard back here really quickly. Group effort, this one. Let's go. Yeah, I'd love to see the missed ones as well. I sometimes wonder that their selection isn't that massive. Tender almond. Yo, nice work. Oh, intoxicated, already got it. What is this music? Oh. You guys, should we do one more? And then I promise to get back. I promise to get back to drawing after one more round. Let's go. It's crowdsourced countdown. Heck yeah. Oh, junkyard. Nice. Junkyard's the new VAR. Claro. Sí, claro. Oh, local. Yo, noobs, nice. Oh. Well. Hello. Miscellaneous candy art. Yo, Bonnie, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, okay, guys, well done. We were just playing Words on stream. Hello guys, how the devil are you doing? Oh, let's make it a bit more Mikey time. Oh, let me go back to chat. Guys, thank you very much for playing. Hey Bonnie, how you doing, you delicious thing? Welcome in, Raiders. Miscellaneous candy art. Barely fit it in. Miscellaneous candy art. Yo, what were you up to? Guys, make sure you're following Bonnie, Miscellaneous Candy Art. She does it all. Digital artist. She went through a phase where she did these awesome animations, and now she's working in 3D modeling, and she's done this beautiful illustration of this little mushroom kingdom kind of housing situation, mushroom tenements, and now she's rendering it as a 3D, 2D composition. Does that make sense? Like a 3D rendered composition. Oh, mate, she's got all the skills. She's also gorgeous and has a lovely stream. So why not give her a follow? How was your evening, dude? You were painting it. Oh, hey, were you painting it in Blender? Like, are you applying colors? Look, I don't know how it works. Were you applying colors to surfaces? Did they call that normals? Or did you like do the render, and then you've got your shot of a render and you're painting on top of it? What's your vibe for that? Oh yeah, you're actually coloring the business. Hey dude, that's awesome. Oh, it's so lovely to see you. Welcome on in. We are doing a tablet review. So I'm trying to do some very simple Milena fan art. This isn't going to win any prizes. It's going to be a relatively simple illustration because I want to finish it tonight, ideally. So it's going to be a bit rough around the edges. But I'm testing out the HUION Keydial tablet. So it's a drawing tablet, but it's got half of a keyboard and a couple like, enter and backspace and stuff in here as well. It's actually really nifty so far. But the problem is I'm very used to tablet screens where I'm working directly on it. So I'm kind of having to recalibrate my hand-eye coordination tonight. Sir, I have to get up and stretch. Have a great stream. Yeah, right back at you. Have a lovely evening. You look after yourself. Excuse me, sir. I have to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, mate. No. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for that, Rach. You take care. Oh. Look after yourself. Alright, I'm just making sure the tablet's back in the camera zone. Let's put the glove back on. Guys, we are going to take a break in a little bit. We need to watch a couple anime trailers. So if anybody is in the UK and they're just like, yo, I've got to go to bed soon, let me know. Because we'll watch the trailers sooner than later. Or Europe in general. Javamation. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Not Lan. Indeed. Indeed. After those tips you gave me about digital sketching, I tried checking the pressure sensitivity to make it feel like pencil, but I'm still learning how Photoshop settings work for that. Do you remember any tutorials or channels that help me learn how to control that? You change the pressure sensitivity, Santik, not in Photoshop. You change it in your driver software for the tablet. So if you've got a HUION tablet, like there should be a little... Can you guys even see that? Where are we doing? If you go down here, you might have like a little HUION tablet symbol. I know that's tiny. You want to open that up. That's where it is. It's the software that controls how the pen works. It's not a Photoshop thing. I thought you were going to say go to bed together. If anybody's from England and they need to go to bed soon, let me know. I'll hop in the car. I'm not that kind of streamer, don't worry. You guys are safe. I'm just here to make friends, don't worry. Right, let's start recording again. You can talk a bit on how you get used to it. Yeah. Oh, I've got to turn it on for a start. It turns off if you don't use it for a while. Here we go. But I'm liking it so far. As you notice, I'm doing some very rough just building up of shapes. I'm not going to do this as much as I would want to because we need to kind of skip our way through the steps so that we're done tonight. But yeah, I'd usually spend a whole day like chilling out and drawing so that I'm kind of calibrating my hand-eye coordination. If it's your first time having a non-screen tablet, the first few hours of you using it are always really rough. It's always just like, oh god, what am I doing? This isn't as perfect as I imagined it was going to be. And that is totally normal. But the more you use it, the less you even notice that you've gotten over that. Like, you don't even realize that that's not a problem anymore. You're just drawing now. So don't stress too much about that, definitely. Okay, let's go back to that Milena reference. I'm not quite sure what she's got on her lower half. Keep up the good work. Oh, Jeffamation, cheers, dude. Yeah. We're just taking it nice and easy tonight. Because the game plan isn't to do anything that's too perfect. There's nothing too much to. Obviously, I'd like it to be vaguely correct, but there's nothing too much to stress about. We're gonna have a rough around the edges, thumbnail ready, attention grabbing, boober bit of artwork to go over tablet review. No biggie. Just going to talk a little bit about what this tablet's like to use. And on screen, there'll be a little bit of fan art happening. This will be that fan art. That's all. So with that in mind, yeah, we're just vibing. Chilling out for the eve. The night's reprieve. And seeing what there is to see. So I'm assuming I might want to have, like, more of this furry bit coming down like an actual collar area. But that's sort of hers. I could try to sneak it into her left hand. It would just rock it off the canvas immediately, though. And I kind of like the idea that she's a little bit more busy trying to keep her clothes on. Kind of struggling to make sure all this is doing what it should be doing instead. We can do a little bit of all of it. We've got options. How's that prosthetic looking? Maybe I have made this a bit too big. Bring it down a nudge. Alright, let's look at pictures of her. No natural environment. Thanks for encouraging. I remember to sketch something beyond the construction stage. Yeah, dude, whatever pace works for you, man. Mostly some kind of dress. Mostly. That's okay. This we can have very rough. We won't be paying much attention down here anyway. Just get a few material flows going. I won't take any more time building this up. These will all be dark colours and shadow anyway down here. And then I've just had the hair kind of just vibing away everywhere. But we might get away with it. Okay, let's give that a save. Now we can actually start zooming in with our lovely scroll wheel. See if we can find a vibe for this that we like. Where's my... Oh, here we are. Do you know Calm? How can you get to that level of smoothness and juice in a drawing? Whenever I try doing it, Gabriel, I was on Calm's Patreon for a while. His juicy artwork is his, like, obviously it's very adult, but his actual method of putting it together is so nice. Oh god, I think all of my Patreon subscriptions stopped because my new my new bank card. Yeah, I don't think I'm supporting anyone right now because it all just bounced out. Fuck, I forgot about that. But yeah, I know Calm. He knows. Because I've had the hair up and back, it was kind of isolating her head and neckline. I'm just going to make sure the hair's coming down and out as well, just so it all settles into place a bit there. What's with the armor? So I guess she's got robot fingers as well. No, I'm going to put this back as more of a lateral thing than a vertical thing. A horizontal, just because this one is... It's just probably nicer visually to mirror that vibe. Hopefully. We'll come back to that. Zogra Feast, how you doing, dude? I'm nowhere near Milena. I'm about 20% into the game still. I'm early doors. So, I've got loads of that misery yet to come. Hey, yeah! Can't wait. I'm still in Blighttown and, Northern Liurnia. I've only just done the, Academy of Scroll People. Scroll People! the mage men. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I've got no idea how much or how little we're going to vibe with this hair. Like, how much space in the canvas I'm filling up with it. I could artistically just make it flow forever. But, not 100% convinced what my game plan is for that. So, let's vibe up here. Let's drop a little droppy. Oh, a droppy! Pop over here. Right, now, again, this isn't going to be perfect, so I need to be rough. I need to be happy with being rough and ready with my vibe. What brush am I going to use to intimate such a life decision? I could stick with the DG for line work. It's either that or hard round, isn't it? That's not for the moment, but say we did. Get some nice shots of her helmet. Do you do it grayscale? UG Fofo, no. I do my thumbnail with a little bit of grayscale, just to help me kind of understand a little bit of what I'm up to. And if I had more time, I'd put a multiply layer on here and do loads of lights and darks as well. But I don't work all the way up and start doing grayscale mapping or anything like that. I'd love to be able to do that really well, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that effectively. Oh, I've tried. Yes. They've tried and failed. I've tried and died. Okay, now, do I have the hand-eye coordination to put lines where I want them to be? Let's change our eraser. Wait, why is it still massive? Yo, Kitty, how you doing, you lovely thing? Thank you so much for the kind noises. And Tiffy Doll! Oh! Yo, Tiffy Doll, thank you so much for the 300 bitties! Gratefully received. Oh, that's very handsome of you. Hey, I hope life is treating you very well. And you, Izzy, thank you very much for the 69er. 69 dreamboats. Living by the sea. Have you found any new artists during Portfolio Day? Sims! Mate, the only thing I have been doing today, Sims, is going on the Portfolio Day hashtag. Click, follow, click, mate! Oh, mate, I think I've just bumped up about 50 art accounts. Mate, I love Portfolio Day hashtags. I don't often do it myself, but I love the fact that it exists. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What about you, man? Come across any good juice? Kitty, you're so kind. How are you? What's Portfolio Day thing about? Basically, if you go on Twitter, it's probably on Instagram as well, and you type in hashtag Portfolio Day, it's just and by the way, I'm pretty sure this happens like 3 or 4 times a year. I'm very suspicious about that Portfolio Day trend. I'm pretty sure, Sims, if between us we picked any random day of the year and we went, guys, it's Portfolio Day, and we did the hashtag, everybody else would just jump on board. I don't know when it is. But yes, like artists just put up 4 of their most recent portfolio pictures or whatever they've worked on this year. And it just means that on that, around about this time, if you search for hashtag Portfolio Day, all of your search results are going to be a little gallery of artists' work. And it's just a great opportunity to find loads more artists that you want to follow on Twitter. Pretty cool like that. Like I said, we're being rough, and that's okay. She's given consent. She said so beforehand. So we're just gonna keep vibing. But Mikey, that line's so wonky and weird. Yeah, I know I don't have great hand-eye coordination on my tablet. Dude, stuff's amazing, but it also makes me stressed because there's so much I suck at. Mate, similar. But I don't get stressed because I suck, and I do suck. But, like, I kind of get stressed because as I'm going through it, I'm just like, hey, I really want to work on stuff like that. Hey, I really want to do some stuff like that. Oh, this reminds me of an idea I had a year ago about doing some stuff like this. Follow that artist. Oh, and this is another project I want to do. Follow that artist. So I get stressed out because I'm just like, oh, I'm never going to get these done, man. I'm never going to fit any of this in. I want to draw so much, but there's not enough time. So, like, that gets me a bit lamenty. I'm just like, I'm never going to do that. At least that person's doing it, but I would have quite liked it. Alright, what are we doing here? This is a continuous flowing line vibe-ish. Oh, I'm a little bit awkward at this. Yikes. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Sure. Followed a bunch too. Oh, yeah. Well, Sims, you are anything but a noob. Your artwork is delicious. Oh my god, Sims, I just worked out 5 seconds ago, dude. I've probably come off of your Patreon. I got a new card. So all of my subscriptions stopped. It didn't even occur to me to do anything about it. But don't think I don't love you. Well, your work. And you. Mostly your work. I'm only kidding. But no, dude, mate, you are anything but a noob. You've got all the self-depreciation of an artist, as you rightly should. An artist who really believes in themselves is a disgusting sight. Gross. There's nothing worse than an artist who's super self-confident, especially live streaming. I'm the best. I'm number 1. Oh, all right, mate. Calm down. You might be really, really, really good at art, but you're not really, really smart about how to present yourself online. No, I'm only kidding. No judgments, no judgments. You're talking about Sims or yourself right now, mate? Sims. For those of you not in the know, Sims is another great art streamer. Go check him out. But he's one of those just really friendly, refuses to think too much of himself people. But his artwork is genuinely so damn lovely. Damn it! I try not to think about Sims art too much because it's so nice. Am I going too close? Should I zoom out more? How did I used to do things when my tablet had a screen? It was a different time back then. I was a different man when I had a screen. And then there's all this jazz coming down the front. Is that our center line? Maybe I've made this brush size too small. I'm trying to jump into some very rough final lines now, so that we can crack on. But it goes against the grain of how I normally do things. So I'm hesitating quite a lot. Where's that other really good reference of her helmet I saw earlier? Hmm. And then there's these flaps that come out the bottom over the cheek guards. Oh, I like this. Let me just click favorites. That's my kind of funk. It's annoying when someone amazing at art says they suck. All right. Sorry, Jem. You can talk, Jem. Oh, Jem, you might want to wind your neck in with a comment like that. Jem Blackthorn, delicious illustrator. You might want to crawl back a little bit there, Jem, before you start throwing that slander around. Little Miss Self-Depreciation. All up in my chat. Hey, Jem, I ain't no spring chicken, Jem. You can't get away with shit like that around me anymore. You guys seen Jem's work? VAR, we are listening to Biograd by Sebastian. I'll let you Google the rest. I look at it a different way. Many artists get art block and can't draw. Having something new helps. Oh, yeah. Like, no, I find it all incredibly motivating, but I also find it a little bit sad because it's a reality check for me in terms of what I'm going to actually get done with the amount of time I've got. In terms of inspiration, dude, yeah, big inspiration the whole time. I'm constantly just like, how wonky can I get away with, but it still looks okay, at least on a thumbnail on YouTube? Man, those thumbnails are only, what, 1280, 720? This will be alright, won't it? Yeah, it will be fun. I'm going to nudge this whole head unit over to the left a little bit as well, because it's not quite meeting into the neck correctly. Up here, we have the main bit. I really want to just like do loads of rough artsy kind of passes all over this. I might just start to like paint aggressively across this after we get a few of these lines done. I still need a few bits of structure for me, but I'm not sure how much this is going to work overall. Drakar, lol, how you doing? This is going to be on YouTube. Oh yeah, we're doing a tablet review, so yeah, this will be on YouTube as just for time-lapse bit where I kind of, you know, play with the tablet and come up with good opinions of what I think of said hardware. I really need to get some sleep. No, look after yourself, dude. You'll see the progress in the YouTube video soon. Yeah, no worries, man. But thank you very much for popping in. But yeah. Never hang out on a live stream at the expense of your own well-being. It's so nice being able to sit upright, though. I will say that. No hunching. Legit Taku, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. I miss the old tablet flat laying on the bed, so here's what's in the voice. Man, that was the only big surface I had in my life available. It was if I took the duvet off my bed and just put stuff on the bed. Wow, I forgot about that. Wow. It's been a long road getting from there to here. I just want to say thank you for 1 million subs on YouTube. I remember. Used to make videos on my phone, on a coat hanger, above my bed. But thanks to you subscribing, now I just wish I was dead. . Welcome in, welcome in. Nagasaki, Nagasaki. Welcome on into the live stream, Nagi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the stream. I hope life is treating you well. My name is Mikey, an illustrator from England. And we're just having a little moment to say thank you for 1 million subscribers on YouTube. It's been a long old road. Nagi, I hope you've had a lovely time walking the dog. Alright, it's enough of that. I'm actually having trouble working out these angles. Oh, it's a banger. Yo, welcome on in, guys. Nagasaki. Nagasaki. Yo, what's good? What is good, you eggs? Dudester, Mikey, I just wanted to say thanks for all the tutorials you do on your YouTube. Always believing in your viewers and that we can draw with just any normal pencil. Damn right, Dudester. Thank you very much for the kind words. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Cheers for popping in and saying it, man. Mate, it puts a smile on my face, so thank you. Nagi, Nagi, Nagi. It's been lovely watching you grow and change over time. You guys are too kind. Desty, wow. Guys, are you all following Nagasaki? I bloody hope you are. Anyway, I hope the stream went really well. I hope the dog is well walked. Nagi, I kind of assume that you have to go because Nagi's not doing a live stream. She's literally been out doing things. So I'm assuming you have to go home and, wash up or whatever. So please don't feel like you have to linger. But thank you so much for bringing your crew over here. As for Nagi's crew, put your feet up, make yourselves comfortable. We're going to watch some videos in a sec. Oh, so guys, basically, I'm reviewing a tablet right now, and I'm not used to using a non-screen tablet very much. So we're just getting our heads around putting this thing to some good work. But it means my hand-eye coordination is really, really bad. So I'm slowly trying to piece together a really simple Melania fan art from Elden Ring. You've probably never heard of it. It's not very popular. But we're going to take a break in just a moment. We're actually going to watch a couple trailers for some anime. And then I might have a snack. And then we'll continue. My game plan is to keep this really basic so that we finish it tonight. Now, as time goes on, I'm becoming less and less confident about statements. But you never know. I just have to be okay with the line work being rough. And, so on. I'll be lurking, thank you. Hey, no, thank you. Thank you. Still though, all the accessories on this thing are so much fun to use. I'm really liking it. Have you ever seen Steve Huston book and video courses on figure drawing? No. He was Michael Hampton's teacher, if I'm not mistaken. What? Santique, man, you always dive deep. Most people come in and they're just like, hey, how's it going? Nice video. Santique is just like, Mikey, I think you'll find at 3 minutes 15 on video number 45 of your 6-part series. You said circle instead of oblong. Now, do you mean circle followed by ellipse? And what should we be thinking about deep inside when we're drawing from that stage for that one particular moment? Santique, you sweet, sweet egg. I would say, dude, worry less about the fine details and focus a little bit more on what flows and works for you. Don't stress too much on the minutiae of my words. I'm not a Bible, so you don't have to stress there. I really do appreciate it, by the way, dude. You seem to really know your stuff. But dude, just relax. Just relax, man. I don't know. Yo, where's my reference? Okay, how to imitate feathers. Hashtag I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, what are you getting on Discord, kitty? Ralphie, hello, I like your emotes, dude. How are you? I love those lovely jar people. We went to the jar village not too long ago. It was a beautiful place. Although now we're stuck somewhere else. Not stuck. We're exploring. Oh, I'm on a boss. Yo, I'm actually on a boss. I forgot. We're doing the giant cat chess piece things. Do I want to do this way? Maybe I should flip the canvas and it'll be much easier. I might turn my air conditioning down in a bit. It's still actually crazy hot. But I think I can chill out about how chill I'm making it soon. Oh, these have circular bottoms to the slits, so to speak. Let's delete this, shall we? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've turned the lights off just because I'm recording my desk as well at the moment. Hello. There we go. Oh, now I feel like a real digital artist. When you do brush strokes a million times and then keep one of them. This is what digital art is. That could be like I could develop like a little mental condition where I just do this for about an hour. See how long I do that for one line before people in chat start saying something. Right, guys, I'm just gonna get that hair. No, I'm just gonna get. No, I'm just gonna get that hairline to. No, I'm just gonna get the wave. No, I'm just gonna. No, so the hair's just gonna. What I'm just gonna. Let's get this hair coming. No, let's just. So I want to flow through the hair. No, it's got to. No, let's just come. No, let's just come back up. No, let's just come back up. No, let's just come back up. Round. No, let's just come back. No, let's just. Nope. Okay, let's flow through this and try. No, okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the hair. No, let's just try that. No, let's just. Nope. Like how long? How long before? Before like someone sends help. You can feel it. That is the struggle. Yeah. It's a little bit too real, isn't it? Like, I make a joke about it, but I'm about to start doing it again right now, so. Do you know what she reminds me of? Does anybody remember Digimon? Now, I don't watch Digimon, but my mate had it at his house, and there's only one thing I remember, and it's this lady Digimon, and she had like a helmet like this, and she always said Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone! Angelmon. Angel Womon. Angie Womon. Thank you, Japan. You're welcome, Mikey. Rosetta Stone! Does this go all the way around? Oh, it does. That was pretty. Yeah, now, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to nudge this over. If I want to, Control Alt E. Do you know what? I've somehow screwed over one of my commands. I was playing around with my commands when I was setting this tablet, and the create a flat layer copy no longer works. So I'm gonna have to flatten everything, copy it, and then undo the flatten, right? Yeah, that's just really annoying. Okay, so this. That. Control C, and then Control Z, and Control V. Oh, it's evolved from Gatomon. I don't understand either of those. What was the name in English? It was Rosetta Stone lady. That was the English name. Rosetta Chan. Rosie, I called her. Can't believe you've not made a connection yet, but Milena's helmet is based off of Farnese's. Who's Farnese? Wait, am I missing something that should be slapping me in the face? Farnese? What's Farnese from? Hey, DMJ, how you doing? I joined the Patreon, but I don't see anything in the Discord. DMJ, if you're on the $2 and up, ideally you should be able to get in there. But just as a quick double check, there's only one room in the Discord, and it's just a place to download my art. It's the equivalent of like the $2 Patreon tier, except it's instantly accessible. So just a quick double check, dude. Can you see nothing or only one room? And if it's nothing, what I'll do is I can try to force resynchronize it at my end. I don't see a thing. Yo, give me a sec, man. I'm gonna take a break in a minute, and we're gonna watch some videos, like literally in a couple minutes, and I'll get it to force resync, if you're okay for time, and we'll see if that works. If it doesn't, don't worry. It always takes a little bit of a while anyway, but usually this solves it. Yo, charismatic. Welcome on back. How you doing, son? What's good? Farnese van der Meon. She joined Guts' party for a bit. Guts? Have I gotten to that part in the game yet? I want to redraw all of this now. I feel like I'm having more fun getting nice smooth lines in. I kind of want to like undo all of this wonky work. But we won't because we don't have the time for that kind of action and attitude. Start doing some hair up here, shall we? Berserk. And that's in Elden Ring. Oh wow, that line's a bit thick, isn't it? I'm sorry. You gotta let me have my fun. You're the pumpkin kid. Have a good luck, man. There goes Piss Nathan. Are you happy now? Yeah, I am. I am. He totally murked me earlier with a video. Now that he'd calmed down, see, this is when you have to get him, because Nathan will catch you out if you're not careful. So the best time to fuck with him back is when he's done. When he's done with hijinks, and now he just wants to talk about anime. That's when he's at his weakest. You can just get under his skin again. I just tuned into Mikey making mods mad over Berserk. Good times I see. Oh yeah, good sir. How you doing, man? How are you? I'm just doing very rough shapes for Melania's hair. For this very rough fan art that we're doing. Sorry, I'm still pleased with myself. Don't like that one. Save. Kids these days, oh, he's still here. Dude, you put this in my head, man. I have most of Berserk, as you know, as the original release tankobon volumes as they come out in Japan. I am, regardless, still rather tempted to buy the entire hardback set. But I think what I'm going to do is I might also do that in Japanese when I next go to Japan. Oh, this is super random, and I know nobody cares. It's just me talking about my life. But I went outside earlier, and the air con mixed with the smell of the wood of my house smelled exactly for a bit like a Japanese ryokan. It smelled just like Japan generally does. And I just got the fattest, like, nostalgic flashback. And, is it Wanderlust where you want to go travelling? So now it's all I can think about all of a sudden. You know how, like, memories connected to smell just activate so easily? Trying to figure out what I should be doing with life or with artwork or something in particular. It's a pretty wide encompassing statement. I think we've all been there to some degree. Yeah, I'm not going to get this line art done before we take a break. The aircon's actually getting a little bit cold, so I think it's time to turn it off. So guys, we're going to take a really quick break and we're going to watch some YouTube videos for some anime. It won't take long. It's just a couple trailers I'd like to react to. Then we'll do a little bit of words on stream, and then we'll come back to this. I might have to finish this tomorrow. We'll see how we go. We're going to take a quick break. Regardless, I don't want to cut into the flesh here. I don't actually want to show any of that mechanical start coming up, because I really just want to continue this kind of flesh squeeze over here. I don't want to interfere with the overall chest boob zone visually. A couple bits of stuff here. Let us not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wayne. Let's pause this recording. Pause of course. Guys, I'm going to leave you with a tiny bit of words on stream again. I'm just going to sort out Windows, aircon, and a little bit of tea. And then we'll watch a little bit of anime, and then we'll get right back to this immediately afterwards. Lovely having you, of course. Now, let's just do a few cheeky things so that we can vibe for the rest of the evening. Nice doing a bit of low pressure art. It's a bit of a challenge having to get used to this. But knowing that, like, whatever I'm about to draw doesn't have to be particularly anything is also a nice bit of pressure off. Instead of doing a study and trying to be the best that I can. Words on stream. 2 minutes later. Words on stream. Okay. Nathan, are you not going to hang out for the, Dude, we're about to do the reactions to the anime. Nathan, I want to see your opinion on No, if you've got to go to bed, go live your life. But we're just... I'm 1 cup of tea away from watching the, Trigun stuff. And apparently there's a Bleach trailer as well. Senpai, sometimes. And, Wonnie, when you were in his thumbnail of his YouTube video, and he was just like, yeah, it's pretty good. And I can't remember what he said. He was like, oh, I rate that a good half boner. I was just like, oi, I'm going to tell you said that. Yo, I hope you're doing well, though. Everybody go follow Wonnie. She is an excellent adult illustrator. But she also does like a lot of cosplays and stuff, which is pretty cool. Vibing around, always nice to pop in, check out fun communities. Yeah, Wonnie, I hope life is treating you well, and hope you're having a very good day. I am testing out a new tablet, Inspiroi Keydial, which is why my line work is all over the place, because I've got no hand-eye coordination. I'm too used to my Wacom. So we're doing a little rough around the edges fan art. I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible, so don't judge me by this standard. Don't look at me! But we're going to try to get this just out and then coloured, and I can ideally wrap up the review ASAP tomorrow. Doing good at drawing Let's Skate. Oh. You prefer screen tablets too? Yeah, despite being an old man who should worry more about his spine and staring down at tablets, I like a good bit of screen action. This, however, is actually really good for a non-screen tablet. These buttons are super convenient. I actually do really like it. But I'm just so used to what I know. Alright, let's get recording again. Yeah, okay. Now, what was the game plan? Let's struggle with these areas. Let's do the bits we're happy with. Okay, we're back to the digital draw a line, delete a line. This is the secret to digital art. Draw, delete until you hate yourself. So you don't have to do this with a screen tablet. You don't have this problem. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm in love with this track, but we'll give it a test run. Yeah, the neck pains. Yeah. One of my massive pet peeves is so many tablets now, especially those mid-range ones for 16-inch screens, come with a really shallow stand. Wacom disgusts me because you pay so much money and their stand is they got these little peg legs. And if you want to buy just a normal HUION stand, Wacom want to charge you 70 like quid or something for it. Oh, Vonnie, by the way, I'm not going to bother you too much. I just get excited when I see people I recognize. Vonnie, what's one of your favorite anime? Now, it doesn't have to be your #1 favorite. I'm not going to judge you by it. But just out of curiosity, because I've got this massive spreadsheet of suggestions. Big to-do list to catch up on. I always like hearing what the vibe is. Especially from the hip young kids. I like D. Grey Man. Yo! Kids! Oh my god, Mikey, I'm not that young. Yeah, I know you think that now, Wonnie. But when you turn 16, you're going to look back on today and you're going to be like, oh, I was young after all. So I'm just teasing you. I'm just being a dickhead. Don't worry, I'm just being a dickhead. Oh, these are all robot hands anyway. Robot hands, we'll work this out. Sorry. Yeah. This is how I communicate. Yeah, D. Grey Man's Oh god, do you know what, dude? I just got confused with Zeitman. D. Grey Man. Okay, I will have to look that up. Obviously, I've heard of it, but I've definitely not watched it. Man. Hey, man. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely week, dude. All the usual stuff. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. If you ever want to share any artwork or anything, love to. Oh, it's got to be safe for work, mate. I'm sure you know that. Happily show it off to the crowd. But we're having like a really chill evening. Just because I get to draw something that I know is not going to turn out great, because I'm just kind of getting used to the tablet for the review. It's kind of letting me make loads of mistakes and have really bad lines and edges for the sake of getting it done. It's almost nice. It's almost nice to have a little prerogative, which is just don't worry about it. Because I tend to hate myself when I draw. Who doesn't? And then it means I never really get too much done. On a new layer. I almost like how that is, but I want to be cheekier. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Hope life's treating you all well. Just a heads up, automatic adverts are going to kick in about 40 seconds. Remember, it's not me, it's Twitch. Twitch makes me do it. If I had a choice, we wouldn't. Kind of old though. Spy Time's family was good. Just enjoying your line stroking. Oh, careful. Where's my Oh, I never know where my things are anymore. Right, it's about 10 minutes too late. Sorry, look at my buttons. They're all the same colour. How are you supposed to find a sound effect? I need to... I can never be asked to put backgrounds in the goddamn studio. Perfect timing as always. That's what comedy's all about, timing, mate. That's why I'm not a comedian. No, I'm just a joke. Just one of those idiots on the internet drawing a booba. It's a gift and a curse. Can I get away with some... Okay, this is a straight line cheat. Yeah, this is banging. I like this track. Is that the one I liked earlier? I don't think it is. Just give that a quick like. I thought I had that nailed. Just nudge that round a tiny bit. Kite, so how you getting on, dude? Yeah, sorry, I've entered into the bit where I don't talk to anyone. Oh my god, I hate this method. Jesus. This is what people do? People do this? I do love that this tablet's hotkeys, it's just got a few extra bits. Enter, delete, escape. Goes up to B and up to K5. Oh, and it's got number. I've just noticed it's got numbers 1 to 5 as well. It's not. Oh, it's got an. Okay, it's got. Sorry, I've only just given this a proper look. It's got a second function on the number pad, on the letter pad on the left, to also make it a number pad. Kind of useful for typing in sizes of stuff. Bonus. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Welcome on in. We're just chilling out tonight, playing around with a new tablet, getting a feel for things, and not doing much. How are you? Yeah, Sims. I was thinking about that as well. So I've got like this reoccurring joke where in every single tablet review that I do, I I make out that I'm disgusted by left-handed people. Sometimes it's really subtle, and sometimes it's enough that people start getting really angry in the comments. Like, oh, this is disgusting. I have to tolerate this every day of my life. Oh, I'm alright, mate. I need to be so lefty about it. But this literally, yeah, does not accommodate for left-handed people. Um, it's tough. There's like not much you could do about it unless you had like a magnetic clip where you switched which side you physically attached it to, which would obviously that's money and engineering and all sorts of problems. Uh, but other than that, no, I like it. First they came for the left-handed people, and I did not speak, for I was not left-handed. Then they came for the lolly artists, and I did not speak, for I was not a lolly artist. Then they came for the furries, and I did not speak, for I was not a furry. And the day they came for me, there was no one left to speak. Crouton Commander, doing okay, I suppose. Hey, I'm pleased, man. Like, we take that. Okay? We take okay. On a mate, on a Wednesday night. Yeah. Okay for a Wednesday will do just nicely. Well, welcome on in. If you have any questions, ask away. Otherwise, grab a cup of tea, make yourself comfortable. No stress. Okay, this hand's going to be grim because remember, it's all about pace tonight. It's all about just doing a thing, not a thing correctly. Should I make her hand a lot smaller? Yeah, I should. What layer is this even on? Let's just tidy that up. quite like that. What the hell is this album we're listening to? It's all in French. What are you, some kind of big boober artist? Hey, Artsy Wolf. Mikey doesn't save like a real G. Save? Yeah, sometimes. I'll save for the crowd, do you know what I mean? Hey. Tims, you're not a big... You don't name your layers, do you? You're a good person. Oh, guys, I've just noticed I've been in big face mode the entire time. Guys, let's make it more about me. mikeymegamega. Yo, I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Oh, welcome on back in. Oh, man, that Mikey sure loves himself. Bloody hell. You want to devote any more of your screen real estate to your face? Mate, this is an art stream. Move over into just chatting if you're going to be like that. Yeah, I heard about that, Mikey. Yeah. Small room, big ego, you know what I'm saying? Oh, British manga guy, how you doing? Nice to see you. I will speak when they come for you. Oh, Artsy Wolfie. Thank you. Artsy Wolfie's going to be like, yeah, lock him up. Get him. I'll be like, oh, Artsy Wolfie's here. He's over there. I just seen him. Ah, fuck. Ooh, good. Could I please not make this finger so thick? Mikey, I did a new art. Ooh. Want to share? It's been a while since I've seen any of your work. BM? What's going on? Or the way I depress his line weight, it's really hit and miss. Oh, I've got two of them, artsy and British. Hey, Quacks, how you doing, man? 8K? You're not a million miles away. I'm 300 DPI on an A3 sheet. So that's not 1,000 miles off 4,000 by 5,000, maybe? I can't go much bigger because I work with a lot of layers. And as I go up in layer town, it's a matter of time before Photoshop starts freezing on me. Yeah, I like a big canvas. Thanks for noticing. And this is supposed to be a low quality, quicker thing that we're doing now. The theme of this illustration is get it done quickly, not get it done well. Because my intent is to get a feeling for the tablet I'm using, not to make an award-winning piece of art, but it still has to be good enough to make me happy. It can be both. And got layers like an onion. It's making me cry. Winsy. Yeah, it'd be like that. Digital. Some say digital art. Wait, how do you do his accent? Why, some say digital art is a lot like an onion. You keep going through loads and loads of layers, and then you wanna cry. I'll tell you what, when we get back from Nam, we're gonna start our own shrimp boat business. No, hentai website. We're gonna have lolicon hentai, mama hentai, dada hentai, incest hentai, dodgy dog hentai, bro sis hentai, nakadashi hentai, big boo hentai. Whilst we're in Vietnam, I learned just about all there was to know about the different types of hentai, and I couldn't wait to get home with Bubba and start that message board. You all watched the same version of Forrest Gump that I did, right? That's the director's Forrest Gump. Yeah, I watched the director's cut. Lieutenant Dan! Yo, I want to watch Forrest Gump now. Hentai legs. Lieutenant Dan. I'd like you to meet my body pillow. Oh, Lieutenant Dan! Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm looking at your work. Sorry, let me check out your work. Let me go. Last thing you want to digitalize a fungus. Damn right, Sims gets it. That's a lot of hentai. Yo, one sec, let's scroll up. Oh, Skeptical, how you doing, man? Skeptical, I'm actually, that command is not for this particular... Right now I'm using the HUION Keydial, the KD200 model, for the tablet review, but normally I use a Wacom. Actually, I'm giving away the Wacom Cintiq live on YouTube for Draw of Mikey 150, along with a load of other tablets for the giveaway, like, you know, thanks for 1 million subscribers special. So I'm probably going to move over to the 24-inch Wacom after this. And then I'll chuck that in as well, eventually when I'm done. Oh yeah, artwork. One sec, let me pause this. Sorry, I was laughing at hentai Forrest Gump. Artsy Wolfie, what you up to? Oh, I love the sunset feeling that's all over this, Artsy Wolfie. Even though you've got all these golds and teals and stuff with that dude, all of that sunset colour tone just puts it all together really nice. Oh, bloody hell. I like the wraparound as well. Yo, if his legs be working. Okay, I'll see you. Oh, that's really good. How long did that take you? That is really good. Multiple character pieces blow my mind. Mikey, draw 2 characters together. Absolutely. No, Mikey, draw them touching and or interacting physically in any way. Yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, sure, no worries. Are you sure I just can't... What if I gave them tits? No, Mikey. Alright. British manga car, what are you saying? Artsy Wolfie, that was great. Oh, British manga car, this is also fucking great. Okay, you guys are 2 for 2. I like the composition. I love how all the colours are muted. And even though the background sky blue is really popping, it doesn't overwhelm the character at all. It just helps you focus on the muted vibe of the character a lot. That's not an easy trick to pull off. Yomi Mosslight, a master thief in retrieving stolen goods and hidden information that bad people want to keep hidden. Ooh. She's a paparazzi. No, I like it. That's really good. It's a scene from my comic. Oh, nice. Some of us remember Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I could just, if I could, maybe get my, hello? Just, hello? Yeah. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Movie pre 9/11 movies where the bad guy was your office job. It was a different time back then. Oh, you know, I'm probably going a little bit too far with that warp. Let's just do a better line. I'm like who's the Star Wars guy who was a genius and sold it to Disney? George Lucas. I'm a bit like George Lucas in the Star Wars prequels. Mikey, why don't you just draw a better line? Yeah, we can fix it with warp. Make it look sexier. That's all my direction. I might genuinely want to fill this out a bit more. I'm trying to work out how much boob mass is going down versus getting squeezed in. I think we're okay. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening and welcome in. Hey, how are you? Let's scum save every 2 seconds. We need more boob mass. Giga boob mass. More. More. This is my world, Mr. Anderson. Mine. It's Smith. He's infested the matrix of boobs. I have no idea what I'm doing with this hair. I'm definitely blowing it out of proportion and just putting it everywhere. Hopefully it'll work as a concept. I'm not sure. I was thinking of having like a little kind of halo spotlight vibe coming down here, catching particles, and this background being black. So there's loads of like rim light, loads of like stuff happening there. So that it pops. But this is all just a vague idea, so we'll see how well this does or doesn't work out. I like this art you're doing. Oh, thank you, Artsy Wolfie. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just vibing. They're going to release Resident Evil on Netflix. Yes! Sims! I feel like this came out of absolutely nowhere. I feel like it was literally just 5 minutes ago I was talking about what a disappointment the last Resident Evil movie was. Like it had a couple nice shots in it that were just visually lovely, but you know, it was all for nothing. And I was like, oh, look, make it a fucking 6-part Netflix series that's really messed up and psychological. Like it's halfway between a Resident Evil game and Jacob's Ladder or something like that. Like, don't just do zombies. Like, really get under my skin, like, about it. And now there's a Netflix series. So obviously they've been watching my live streams. It's what happens when you're on the front page of Twitch. So yeah, I hope that they will have learnt from the last film. But, you know, they don't have a track record of doing that. So I'm not holding my breath. But I will certainly give it a look. Yeah, Sims. You excited for it? Oh, wait a minute. I think this intrudes past the neckline. I think I've kind of messed this up. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You're going to be right back, British manga. Okay, I'll see you shortly. What is your pencil brush? I'm using the DG main, actually, at the moment, with the pressure size sensitivity turned on. Good old Dave Greco rotated chalk brush. Even though Dave Greco doesn't stream art on Twitch anymore, a part of him will live on forever through my brush pack. As long as we use his brush, Dave will never die. I miss Dave. Oh yeah, who doesn't? He was such a likable guy. I mean, he's not dead or anything. I still like to tag him every now and then in Twitter, just because I'm a very big fan of that man. Sims. Yeah. So he came on a Twitch, and that was around about the time I was quitting my day job. So I was like, "Yo, Dave, you got to leave it all behind, man. You got to go freelance. Dave, put yourself first. Do something about this." So he started his YouTube channel. I was like, "Yes, Dave, finally, get out. Come on, get out from under the yoke. Do it." And then he was just like, "I really miss talking to people and having a job." And then he landed his actual dream job. So what are you going to do? And like, you know, you can't blame him. He's putting up 110% of everything he's... But I'm making assumptions here. Like, we're hardly having chats around the campfire. But from what I can see, what we can all see, he's putting 110% of himself into his job because it's his, you know, his actual dream job from when he was younger. So he's just burnt out for doing any other external artwork. Can't blame him at all. I wish him all the best. Okay, we need to merge this all together because I don't really know. Sims, do you have a dream job? Like, obviously, Sims, I'm assuming you're freelance, and you obviously focus on your series. And I'm maybe you take commissions and stuff. But is there like a job, Sims, where like if there was the right kind of studio or the right kind of topic or project that you would happily sign a contract for a couple years, like immediately? Are these just random girls from video games that she's reading out in this song? Oh, is she... These DJs? Oh, God, Nina Simone. Sorry, I was thinking of Nina Williams from Tekken. Ignore me. Wrong again. I really don't. I'd like to be free making projects without having to worry too much about becoming any hobo. That's it. Yeah, Sims, me too. Oh my God, can you please zoom out? Yeah, mate, I feel you. Absolutely. All I've ever wanted... Now, I know this sounds really antisocial. I do like people, and I like talking to people. But deep down at my core, all I've ever wanted to do is be left alone to do what I want. that has been the essence of my dream job. Whatever it is that I'm doing, I want to be able to be left alone to do it. So yeah, I was like, what can I do which means I don't have to keep waking up for work? I mean, spoiler alert, I wasn't really waking up anyway. But I was really good at my job, so I got away with it. Oh, I'm liking this. Whatever this is. Introverts unite separately in their own time. Hell yeah. The more tired I'm getting as the evening goes on, the more blasé I'm getting with my line strokes. Which is actually kind of better. Because A, I'm getting this done now. And B, I'm not stressing over the lines being so correct. Seeing as I'm going to be able to tidy it up in post as much or as little as I want to by the time we're done. I like to collaborate with some companies for projects. Recently, I collabed with Riot on some NDA stuff, but it was fun. Even if the corporate system is pretty cold. Uh, yeah, I imagine you get like very specific feedback notes. You're kind of like so the closest experience that I've got to something like that for something NDA was just kind of like, hey, here's the brief. We really just want you to kind of go for it and put something together. And then I put something together, like drafting through it, and they're just like, okay, so we all took this back up to the meeting, and the clients have these notes, these notes, these notes, and these notes. We do this, but not that, that, and that. And it's just like, oh, okay, where was this the last time? Like, you could have told me this a while ago. I'm not gonna, if you wanted to. So I find like sometimes the stage in which you get feedback from a company um isn't super consistent. Like they'll let you do a lot of stuff and then come back and tell you they don't want it really far down the line. And that's the result of people having to have meetings. So some random person is like, yeah, keep going. And then they have a meeting with all these other requirements. But like it's odd. It's not like a one-to-one client thing. But yeah, there's plenty of companies. If I got approached by certain companies or things that were just, and I won't be because I don't make the kind of content that they would want. But there's a few like games and companies and stuff that I'd happily do a one-off thing with. But overall, nah, just draw what I want. No merch, no prints, no shop, no cons, no tabling, no products, no Gumroad. Somehow still try to pay rent. not sure I completely resolved what's going on down by this furry area. Vanessa, how you doing? Finally, I've caught you live! Yo, then set. How the devil are you doing? Hi, welcome in. We're taking it easy tonight, and we're just doing a very quick illustration. My idea of quick is something that you do in one day for a tablet review. So we're being a bit rough around the edges, but we're mostly just vibing and chilling out. How the devil are you doing? How's your evening going? Happy Wednesday. Yo, I quite like this as well. You just give that a like. Ms. KTV, nice to see you. LF's back. Your boy Mikey's got that good taste. I got them good playlists, mate. Anybody who's still watching this on the VOD on YouTube or has clicked this far into the YouTube VOD, I do apologise, but you're missing out on some amazing music because we can't let any of it transfer over to YouTube. Yeah, it's like, send us this, do that. Then you get a message from a random dude that says it's good and you can go. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Bye. All right. Are you even part of the team? Okay, yeah, sure. I didn't know this, man. Obligatory confirmation that there is underwear. Just in case anyone freaks out on Twitch. The person who got me into Atom. Does anybody remember an art streamer called Pink Eye Epoxy? I used to call her Pink Eye Proxy. I miss her. She was really dope and did beautiful oil paintings. Loads of portraits and studies and life studies and stuff. Still life and life studies, I should say. She had a really particular aesthetic. And she played loads of Atom on stream. That's where I got into them from. And then I think she just, you know, like you do, dropped off her radar. Which is perfectly fine. You can do whatever you want with your life. It's none of my business. But, you know, will be missed. Guys, if I ever drop off the radar, you'll still write to me, right? You still tweet at me on Twitter if I ever... That's what it's like to follow me on Twitch. I drop off the radar every 2 months. Guys, you still hang out with Mikey, right? Yes! I love this track. Have you ever been suspended by Twitch? No, I don't mess around with their T's and C's. Like, you might sometimes wonder if, like, I push it, but, like, actually I don't. But that's only half the story. The other half of the story is I'm not a girl. I'm not a woman on Twitch. I'm a guy. So I just have to naturally deal with less shit, and there's less chance of me being mass reported by hateful incels because I'm a guy. So I will acknowledge that I have a little bit of advantage there. But no, I don't, all jokes aside, I don't risk it on Twitch at all. I'm not in love with those arm shapes because they're a little bit too parallel to this boob shape. I might just make that disappear. Go away around that. I think I'm going to get rid of that altogether and then just go straight into this cloth stuff. And we'll work out the physical realness of that in a minute. I will, but you never reply. Oh, okay. I've started test running something today. I've started checking my messages, my DMs in Twitter. I'll start looking at my DMs in Instagram soon as well. I never look at them. I'm like, look, if I don't follow you, much love. But the problem is it turns out I was just missing loads of really nice messages. Just loads of sweet comments from people getting back into drawing and stuff. So for a while, I'm going to start looking at them and answering. Oh, wow. Lord Mikey has finally got off his high throne. I'm doing it for the common folk. I will give you some peasants. I'll give you some attention. No, obviously that's a joke. That's obviously not my attitude. But yeah, I'm not in the habit of checking my messages. I'm very uncommunicative. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. You sometimes tweet less than you stream. Axma, yeah. Yeah. Don't push it. Remember that bikini with a really soft brush? The bikini with the soft brush. Wait, what? Wait, what? I wish there was more sponsors on Twitch for gamers. Yeah, you're a deviant art boy, aren't you? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, look, no one's surprised, right? Even Twitch doesn't care that there's an art section, so it doesn't surprise anyone that not many art sponsors have even heard of it. Also, somebody else followed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Munchia, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in. There is indeed Booba. I can't deny it. We were just talking about how it's safe for work, Booba, though, you know. Don't worry. Y'all are working from home, right? Okay, that might be essentially as much work as I'm gonna do for the line art. Like, there's loads more details on the armor that I'm gonna put in, but I'm gonna do that on a multiply layer, like a little bit later down the line. So the question is we first did our line art up here, and I've kind of relaxed a bit more now. I don't know if I need to just maybe erase some bits and redo them. I might not, but let's just pretend that I might. So let's copy and duplicate this. And let's see if I feel like just nudging anything around here. Like this line for the chin was all messy. I drew this line in about 1,000 strokes. Can I maybe just swipe in a gesture? El Sigma, hey man, thank you very much for saying. Yeah, we're focusing on just for bustiness. Hopefully that'll distract people from the shoddy quality. Oh, I haven't quite finished the hair. Sorry, I haven't fully resolved what we're doing with the hair. I'm just excited that we're almost done with the line art. Thirsty as well. I could do maybe how late is it? It's only just past 12. It's coming up to 1 o'clock. And I'm sleeping a little bit later now because of the heat. Oh my god, Sims, you poor egg. You must be boiling where you are. So I reckon I can get away with maybe one more cup of tea. I could make it a decaf. Nah. I prefer the taste of normal. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm looking after myself like that. Sinner! The art tag on Twitch seems like the red-headed stepchild. So I went to TwitchCon, what, 3 or 4 years ago? Oh wow, this is banging. What is this track? Mon Dieu, it's called. This is kicking off. In TwitchCon a million years ago when I went, the head of Twitch, Mr. Twitch himself, I forget his name, did a brief presentation about the business. And he said, oh, we love our creative category. That's what it was back then. Our creative category is one of the fastest growing categories on the platform. Obviously, because it's tiny and it was getting medium. But percentage-wise, it was growing really quickly. Oh, wow, I'm really glad he said that. We all come back home. 2 weeks later, guys, we're taking off the creative category. We're splitting it up just to screw with you. Why? What did we do? And I'll tell you what really fucked me off. I emailed a Twitch manager. Every now and then, it's art month on Twitch. And we talk about the fact that Twitch does not even know that there's artists on this platform. It was art month on Twitch. I found one art streamer who'd been told. Soleil's. Oh, no, two. Soleil's and Dizzy Kawa, I think, had been told it's art month on Twitch. And basically, when you kind of, somewhere in like your dashboard, there was a little kind of thing. Oh, it's art month on Twitch, like on their website. It was written on their website. I spoke to a Twitch manager and I was like, are you aware that it's, No, I spoke to a Twitch manager. I was like, hi, is it art month on Twitch at the moment? Because I've not heard anything. And I've noticed that not many people are talking about it. And the manager got back to me. It's like, hi, Michael, I checked. No, it's not art month on Twitch. So I got back to him and I was like, fucking rat. I was like, actually, it is. Here's a screenshot of your own fucking website clearly stating it's art month on Twitch. You fucking people don't have a fucking clue. No wonder artists on this platform don't fucking like you. Ah. Oh. Fucking bunch of shitty little rats. Or please cut that. He lost his job that day. No, he fucking didn't. He was probably promoted. If you wanna have a career in Twitch as an admin, just tell them that you hate the art category, and they're just like, oh, brilliant. Hire that man. I want more fresh young thinkers like that. Oh, it really fucked me off. Hi, Michael, I checked. No, it isn't art month on Twitch. Check my fucking sack. Look at this. Your own website, man. Fuck. That was the day I completely was just like, all right. Like, I really like Twitch. I really like getting in touch with you guys and also meeting other artists because it's the equivalent of, like, you know, sharing a studio space. It's social. But that was the day I was like, okay, I'm no longer interested in seeing this platform grow, and I'm no longer interested in promoting this platform. I'll promote me, but nah. I offered back in the day, back when it was still creative and stuff. I think Dave Greco did something similar, but I offered my time. I was like, yo, I've got like a following on YouTube and stuff. And I'd love to see the art category grow, and I'd happily do that. I'd happily put like a couple hours aside, to do something with you guys if you ever wanted. And they were just like, so this is it. I was like, I'd happily put some time aside, to promote Twitch Creative because I like it here, like not asking for anything. And they got back to me and they're just like, sorry, Michael, as you know, not everybody gets a Twitch partner manager, and we can't offer that to everybody who asks. But, you know, keep your eyes out in the future, and we'll let you know if ever one becomes available. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not asking for a Twitch partner manager. I'm offering my time and part of my YouTube audience to see if we can do anything. And they literally just they literally just answered me again as if I was asking to have a meeting with a partner manager. I was just like, are you guys, what is going on, man? Like, what is going on here? Welcome. Tell them you love the ASMR section. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That man was Jeff Bezos. Yo, Tom, how you doing, man? Always lovely to see you. Always a pleasure for Tom. Are you still teaching, dude? On the side? I'm having trouble getting this curve. I was going to have like a dent in the like a divot here. But I'm not sure if that is working with my bigger curve plan. Let's go on a new layer. What was the other thing? I feel like there was another thing. Oh, yeah. I was doing, just literally for one of my tablet giveaway live streams. I was like, yo, can I book time on the front page? Booked it well in advance. Because I'm just having like a little special stream. I'm giving away a couple drawing tablets to celebrate some stuff. And they were like, they got back to me and they're like, okay, blah, 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 you fill the criteria. And it wasn't like a form or anything, but they were just like, you know, please, if we book you in for time, let us know what kind of text you want next to your channel. Hi, mikeymegamega is a friendly English live streamer who blah, 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 you know, that sort of thing. If I went on the carousel. And I sent it off and they just never got back to me. They got back to my request and they were like, yeah, sure, you meet the requirements. Just let us know what you'd be looking for. Like, they'd already had like the date I was after and everything. And they just never got back to my second email. And then I chased them up twice. And they never responded. What is happening on this platform? What is going on? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah, so I love hanging around on Twitch, but I don't recommend this platform to anyone. Fucking nuthouse. I got hard ghosted. They were probably like this guy again. Yeah, I think Twitch stopped responding to me because I genuinely reached out to Twitch on Twitter and I was like, is there any way we can stop people subscribing to the channel? Say for example, I don't stream because I often just lose interest in streaming, so I'll just not stream for maybe like a month and then I'll come back and just be vibing again. So I was like, I don't want to keep taking people's subscriptions if I'm not here necessarily, because they're not getting anything in return. And I remember asking Twitch about this and they just refused to acknowledge me on Twitter. And I was like, why won't they answer me? This is so weird. And I emailed them the same question and they didn't respond to the email through the Twitch support. I'll tell you what I did get. I did get we have resolved your query. Please fill out this questionnaire about the service you got on your last support ticket. They didn't respond. They closed my question, but they didn't get back to me. But because they closed my question on their system without responding, it triggered a feedback email asking me to give feedback on my query. And so I was like, and basically it was because they would, it was just before they launched, another one of their, you know, money grabbing incentives. I forget what it was. It was like Hype Train or something like that. They were just launching. So I was like, is there any way I can stop subscriptions? And Twitch obviously never want that to happen because half of that money goes to them. And I was just like, man, just at least just tell me that's not something we're looking into. Do you know what I mean? Just don't fucking flat out ignore me. It's really rude, man. An onion boy who draws perfect art when he decides to sometimes stream every few months or so. I think it's probably because I was just like, hi, my name's Mikey and I hate Twitch. Oh, what are you going to call your live stream, Mikey? I'm going to call my live stream, is Twitch lying to its advertisers about bots on their website? A live stream discussion. And they were probably just like, ooh. No, advertisers. All of the views on people's channels are real. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's no bots here, advertisers. All of those clicks are genuine. More money, please. What's that? There's somebody streaming in this category with 800 views. But there's only 25 people listed in chat. Oh, yeah. No. That's just because they're not active chatters. No. It's all real. It's all real. Ah, of course it is, Twitch. Sure, mate. Sure thing. I get you. Do you remember when Twitch was like, there's a lot of view botting at the moment? Please don't acknowledge it. That wasn't for the streamer. That was for the advertisers. When they were like, yeah, we're seeing a lot of view botting and bumps. Don't encourage it, but also don't acknowledge it. Because they didn't want advertisers popping into someone's stream and seeing them confirm that there's a load of bots in chat. Because then the advertisers are just like, wait a minute. I've paid you this much money for an advertising marketing campaign to last 2 months on your platform. How many of those people that you're being marketed to don't exist? Welcome to Twitch. Left on read. The AIs don't know what to do, mate. Just call them lurkers. Yeah, I do. I love my lurkers. How many times can I add Nightbot into my chat to get to the top of Twitch? I'm going to make 800 Nightbot accounts. Just chuck them all in. These are jokes. I'm pretty sure that sentence is against TOS to even mention it. These are just jokes. This is just satire. I'm just poking fun at possible ideas. I'm not genuinely coming up with things that I'm going to do. Twitch mods, calm down. Don't worry, I'm not going to fart into a microphone. You're okay. Okay, this is super rough, but that vaguely might be enough for now. So let's give this a save. We're going to start colouring this tonight. I might only get away with the flats before I get too tired. But we're going to just start putting a little bit of tone on this. I really want to get done, even if it's simple. I want it finished. So I'm going to go for a wee, a cup of tea, and a stretch. I'm going to take a couple minutes to do that, just to give myself a little bit of out time. And then we're going to come back and we can watch maybe a Daily Dose or something, and then we'll crack that on. Just bots for every word in the Oxford Dictionary. I love that Twitch ignores you when you have good ideas, but you say something against TOS and they ban. Yeah. It's just one of those things. But like, I was back when I first joined Twitch. Obviously, I mean, it must have been around the time you joined. I can't quite remember, Sims, if you were here before me. Not that it matters, obviously. But like, back when I first got into this platform, I was really into it. I was like, oh man, live streaming here is 100 times better than live streaming on YouTube. I really like this platform. I really like the community. I like touching bases with other artists I'd otherwise never have met. So I was like, hey man, like I will happily like put a little bit of time towards Twitch if I can help them at all in terms of helping this category. And they just treated me like I was trying to cheat my way into having a chat with a partner manager or something. And then after that, I just got blacklisted. So I was like, yeah, okay. Okay, nobody at Twitch is going to invite me to their wedding. I'm okay with that now. I've made my peace with it. We're not going to have that kind of relationship. That's their choice, not mine. But hey. All right, guys, where is my scenes? Yo. I'm going to put on words on stream for anybody who wants it. I know most of you are stuck behind an advert right now. Yeah, Naxma, I'm not going to have decaf. Like, I've got some okay PG Tips decaf. It doesn't taste too bad. But I'm just going to have a Yorkshire. Your boy wants a Yorkshire because your boy's got work to do. I might turn my aircon back on. Like, it's getting hotter again. You just got an advert for NFTs. Oh, fuck. Yo, GameStop do NFTs now. GameStop have sold their entire physical business, and now they're some kind of NFT marketplace merchant. What the fuck is going on in the world? I can't live through this, man. I just gotta get out of here. Come join me on the moon. It's nice there. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna look. Sorry, let me do your words for you guys. To the moon. Yeah. All right, I'll leave this up for anybody who wants to vibe it. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. Quick stretch, quick tea. If any of you guys leave, I just want to say thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you some other time. Have yourself a bloody good evening. Otherwise, linger, and we'll continue whacking out some art. See you shortly. Right, who picked nude? Bad rhyme. Come on now. Lugucius, Dune, good film. I've got my tea. Bear with. Yo, nice work. Right, guys. Back to the grind. Come on now. Yo, hello, hello. I've turned my aircon back on. Hopefully it's not picking up on a microphone or causing any problems. Oh, we'll come back to that again in a minute. Oh, one sec. I'm just checking my notifications. Yo. Aeon Sinful, how you doing? Hello. Cheers, Gem. Thank you. Sand dune, send nudes. There is an evening where I am doing a piece of art in a single evening for a tablet review. That evening is tonight, and tonight is going so far okay. We're halfway through, as in we've done the line art, and the colouring is going to be very, very simple. It's going to be a very just flat image, and then I might go around and do some line art again to make it pop relatively graphically. It depends what we can get away with. It's kind of losing shape. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm talking to myself. Here we go. So this is what we're doing so far. There is underwear here, so calm down. I might actually genuinely put hot pants on her, because this part of the image is like only the top part's even gonna make it into the thumbnail, so it's not too much of a problem. I don't need to. You know, I'm gonna draw some more lines here. That's not even clear enough to me, to be honest. But yeah. So we're just busting through. We'll put down the colors. We'll put down some shading and just a few soft blends, a little bit of light effect, a top light glow with some overlay layer maybe. Then I'll go around and I'll just reinforce the line weight. And then bish bash bosh, we're kind of done. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Ah, alright, okay. I was kind of hoping this was going to be... I was kind of hoping it was going to take me 4 hours to do the whole thing. We've been here 5 hours and I've done the line art. Where am I? What do my buttons do? Here we are. Should have done a prediction. Yo, should we start doing that for art streams? I'm going to start a stream and I'll be like, guys, we're here for a short stream. Let's do a prediction. Will this stream be more or less than 5 hours long? Ah, damn it. Okay, right, before we get going, let me just get my tea sorted. I've got the tea bag still brewing. I need to learn how to colour stuff, as I understand all of that, because of the 2 videos I saw on YouTube weren't enough for me. Seems I'm in good time. Ah, yeah, okay, well, here's your warning. The colouring I'm doing for this is super simple. Super quick, probably a bit rough. Then dudes, we're gonna square up. Yo, let's go, bruv. So anyway, long story short, Aeon, thanks for asking. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Suddenly turns out I was taking a bit longer than I thought. That's never happened before. I've got a tiny bit of... Deliciosa. Qué rico. Okay. Let's just make sure I'm all lined up in the other camera. Okay, that's looking good. Hope you guys in chat are nice and comfortable. Venicet, I don't usually get on energy drinks, but I'm kind of like slipping back into the fold. I was on a diet and I lost like 8 kilograms, and I want to lose like another 10 at least before I start getting back into lifting weights again. But now that I've realized that it's all about the calories and it's actually relatively easy to control, I was like, oh, brilliant. So I just dropped 8, and then I'm just staying on a steady 90 at the moment, whilst I enjoy some sweets and enjoy some like Monster Energy. And then I'll just do another couple weeks to shift down a little bit. So I'm currently dieting on and off without regaining anything. But I'm not dieting the entire time because I'd like to take little breaks and be happy. Although I've come to really, really enjoy the meals I'm eating. Just lots of like cucumber and fresh tomato and loads of mixed salad. And just like much smaller portions of meat than normal. Actually really nice. And because I'm eating smaller portions, it turns out that's what was sending me to sleep all the time. So I don't have so many weird naps in the middle of the day anymore because I'm eating much better. Butterfly pea flowers tea. No, I've never even heard of that. Dude, TikTok. What are your thoughts? Sims, I'm going to be taking TikTok by storm, no. But I'm going to try to do some TikToking soon. I do just really short, stupid stuff for the Megaverse channel on TikTok, which nobody watches. And for art, like, I've got all of my time-lapse how to draw bits lined up. But Sims, you handsome egg, when people like you use Procreate or Clip Studio Paint to do your illustrations, you've got this nice big window that doesn't move around. If you ever look at my time-lapse videos, because I'm using Photoshop, it looks like this all the time. And it's rotating at 100 miles an hour. It doesn't make for a very good phone video. Oh my god. I'm doing it by magic. Alright, let's come back. So yeah, in theory, yeah. Because, like, you know, a TikTok is an Instagram story, is a Twitter video, is a YouTube short. One video goes across 4 platforms, so it's always worth doing. But no, I'm not focusing on it very seriously. Have you tried recording the duplicated window? See? How do I do that again? So Sims, in my head, I was gonna take I was gonna have to put the Photoshop into another monitor and record the entire screen recording. Can I record a duplicated Photoshop window without that window being on the top of other items? Do you know what I mean? Oh man, this is banging! Sorry, let me just add this to my favorites. We've come across some tracks tonight to the river. You put that window. Okay, yeah, Sims. So that's the thing. Okay, that's for a minute, Sims. I thought you knew something I didn't. I was about to freak out. So yeah, so what I do sometimes, dude, is I duplicate the tab a bit like you. I just leave it halfway on my monitor so that I've got a zoomed out version regardless of how much I zoom in on the right hand side. So that's very useful for, yeah, being your phone videos. But to have a separate recorded window, it updates every time you draw on the main window. Oh. Oh, so so the thing is like, it doesn't use up monitor real estate. That's the thing, right? So I can duplicate a window. I can get OBS to to record the window itself, not like the screen. But that window doesn't have to be visible to me, because a lot of the stuff, if I hide something or I'm no longer on a web page with OBS, even if OBS is monitoring just that one tab, it will lose the link. It will lose the... Oh, little chap. Have yourself a lovely good evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. Bye, Mikey. Bye, little chap. Little chapo, I'm not going anywhere. Are you going somewhere? You have to make sure it stays visible. Okay, Sims, yeah. And Sims, that's the problem. It's for real estate for me. So legit, dude, I've actually got another really cheap rubbish 1080p monitor specifically to do that. I was like, okay, I've got one last slot left on my card, one more monitor. I don't even have to see it. I can stick it in a corner just for having that duplicated window for recording. And yeah, that's something I'm probably going to try soon. But all my old footage and all my old time lapse doesn't really work like that. So I'm going to dig into that, and I've got loads of old drawing tutorials that might be a bit useful to turn into little shorts. So, long story short, Sims, I could have just said yes. I'm thinking about it. Sorry, Sims, I always have a story. Essentially, yeah, I want to find out a way to do it without working very hard. I.e. using all of the stuff that I've already created and just formatting it relatively simply. So far, all of my TikToks are compilations of me screaming at playing Dark Souls. I believe there's an OBS add-on which will record a separate scene whilst you stream. So if you set up a scene that just has your Photoshop, it will record just the Photoshop process. I can check for sure. I'm following the convo that I joined. Sorry. No, Woofy, you're absolutely spot on, you handsome egg. So, Woofy, I have a separate OBS with a separate, like, scene setup with that in mind. Right now I'm recording the desk cam for a tablet review. So that's what I'll experiment with, Woofy. I'll use that separate scene setup to see if it can record the Photoshop window, but not when that's, like, you know, using up... Yeah, anyway, I think... Okay, I'm just repeating myself. Everyone here is very intelligent and very capable, and you all understand the topic. I will stop talking about it. Sims, thank you very much for suggesting it. Woofy, thank you very much for just popping ahead. You might have just been lurking along, so thank you very much for just popping into chat and just trying to point me in the right direction. You're all very lovely. Woofy, you are such a gorgeous human being. Don't worry, you're safe. But, like, you're always just a pleasure to, like, check your vibe and stuff, Woofy. I feel like you give off... Now, I'm sure life is different, but you really give off the vibe of just some human being who has their shit together and is just happy to just live their life and just get on with shit. Good for you, father! Good for you. Everybody in chat, follow Sims and follow Woofy. I'm a big fan of them both. Alright, let's get back to drawing. Colouring... No. Tiny bit more drawing. Let me just put some knickers on this character before we get in trouble. Oh, Woofy, I thought of you the other day. I was trying to draw a thumbnail for a YouTube video in a very kind of, like, chibi style. Like, Western kind of chibi, which isn't something I've got any skill at. And I was just like, man, I wish I was like Woofy. I was thinking about how you pick your line weight for your characters and your emotes and stuff. I was like, fucking hell, how do I channel that energy? In your soul! There we go. That'll just be a little bit more convincingly like it's underwear when we start messing around with colours. Which is now. Let's start messing around with colours. Let's merge these. What's going on with the BPM? I just want to say lol to Adobe for not making a simple feature. God, Sims, I know, right? Like, if Wacom is for hardware, Adobe is very much for software. They both have the exact same business model. Don't bother including stuff that people actually want. Just raise the price instead. Wacom, could you just include a proper stand? For the love of God, I'm paying you so much money. No, lol! Okay, what can you do? We can raise the price. Okay, great, thanks. Adobe, could you just include a recording feature? Adobe, could you please, for the love of God, give me a line tool which is drag and drop? I drag it out. Oh, it never did that before. Okay, I only have one complaint. Oh shit, mate, it wasn't doing that before the update. We can drag and drop lines now. Okay, look, I sound like a crazy man, but anyone who uses Photoshop will know for a fact that you could not do this a couple years ago. Only Clip Studio Paint let you drag out and align a line. Normally you had to just, oh, I'm going to eat my hat. Oh, all right. Well, I've got nothing left to complain about now. I guess everything's okay. God damn it. I hate being shown up live on stream. What a prick. All right, well, that's it. Let's just get on. I've got nothing left to moan about. Now I just have to get on with my life. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I was having fun until now. Okay, let's find some colour schemes for Milena. I'm going to start off by just dropping like a purple over this whole background. Low sat, of course. Got him. Hey, yo, thank you very much for the follows. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've climbed down off my high horse now. It's no fun. Yeah, again. And then, what was I going to do? Let's get some Skinny McTony going. Tony. Skin Tony. Jediah Senin, yo, hello. Thank you very much for subscribing. Jediah! Yo, Jediah, thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely evening. You can now download my art for free in Discord. It's just my way of saying thank you for subbing. Hope you're having a lovely day. I've just been shown up by Photoshop, so I'm keeping quiet now. I've got no more talk, no more stories. Not having fun unless he's having a grump. Bad rhyme. I'm glad you understand. This is my culture. Thank you very much. When's British Creators Month live on Twitch? No, come on. Let's have some tea. Oh, Procreate does it as well. Necrovarius, good evening, dude. How are you? We're doing a tablet review and smashing out a piece in a single sitting, which is a rare experience for your boy. How are you, man? Oh, hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well. Having a lovely day. Oh, do you know what? I'll just put the other layer on top of this one. So let's get rough and ready. Everywhere that's gold armor, I can go a little bit outside the lines because I'm unique. Unique? New York. She'll probably... No, I'll do the hair underneath. Let's not mess around with that. Again, my coordination is not amazing with this tablet, so please bear with all this toing and froing. And... oh, sorry, I'm not locked to the bottom of chat. Need that feature in Photoshop. It's my one and only complaint. Oh, which feature? Hi Jedi. I don't understand you, but your drawings take me away. Jediah Senin, what language? If you don't mind, what language do you speak? Hablas español? 你会说普通话吗? Nihongo hanashimasu ka? Turkish. Oh, I don't know. I don't know any Turkish. But hey, hello. Much love. I used to date a girl who was half Turkish and half Chilean. And she wore the pants in that relationship, I'm not going to lie. That was the time of my life, that was. Bloody hell. Good memories. It's okay, nobody understands Mikey. You've got another NFT one, Gabriel. It's time to go digital, Gabriel. Join the future. With Web3, you can something blockchain, and good for you. To show and see the art that you're drawing both on the tablet and the monitor without using a preview. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. Oh, to show, wait. You need a feature in Photoshop to show and see the art that you're drawing both on the tablet and on the monitor. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got you, dude. Dude, okay, so just as a double check, we were just talking a little bit similarly about that. There's another option that's not preview window. You might already be aware, dude, but you don't have to use preview, because preview window is a bit low res and a bit annoying. Dude, you can go window, workspace. No. It's going to be a while. You can go window, view. Oh, no. Oh, proof setup. That's for when you want to make it black and white. Yeah. There's something duplicate. Here we go. Yeah, got it. So, dude, go to window, go to arrange. Got it. And then it will say new window for whatever file you're working on. So you get a full high-res second copy. Bish bash bosh. I don't know if that's... I'm not sure if that was your complaint. So yeah, you've got the full good-looking version instead of preview window. I've actually got a little tutorial on that thing on YouTube. I too am half and half. Me next smile. You're a delicious combination of flavors. Good for you. Oh, me next. Oh, I got... Woofy, that's how good my radar is. I'm just like, yeah, smile at you too. Woofy, in 6 months' time, I'd be walking along the street and I'd just be like, ah, fuck. Everyone should be a little bit half and half. That's my idea of a perfect future. A little bit of English, a little bit of Brazilian. Woofy, what combination are you? Obviously, you know, maybe you're sick of having to answer questions like that to people in life, which I completely respect. But whatever it is, Woofy, it's turned out great. Take it from me. It's worked out very, very well. Did I ever tell you about that time I was at uni and the lady at the library asked me to draw her a map to my house? We were talking about what we're going to do for the summer holidays. I thought I was just having a conversation. And I was just like, oh, wow, she's giving me loads of compliments about my haircut and stuff. And then she was like, where are you from? And I was just like, blah, 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 down in the south where it's really nice, la, la, la. And she was like, oh, you must show me. And she handed me a piece of paper and a pen. You must show me where you live. You must show me what it's like down south. Here's paper and a pen. She was at the checkout in the library. Some really hot Hungarian girl. And did your boy Mikey write his telephone number on that paper? No. Your boy Mikey drew a map towards the coast. I fucking drew a little thing that was like London, M25. If you take the main train route or follow this route, it'll take you right down to the coast near where I live. It's lovely there. She handed me a fucking paper and pen and told me to fucking tell her how to get down to where I lived. drew her a fucking map. I never forgave myself for that. It was like months later, and I was just like buying a sandwich at a shop, and it just suddenly connected in my head, and I was just like, oh. Oh. I remember how disappointed she looked when I gave her fucking paperback. I hate my life. What are you gonna do? Fuck it out. Hindsight's so clear. I have no radar. We usually say Van Egge Kiss Gilid. Vozegrie Kenny, and it's beautiful. Gabriel Khan. That's not a way to hit on Hungarian women. Van Egge Kiss Gilid. Oh wait, am I saying some? Wait a minute. Have I just said something rude? I don't know about you Hungarians. I gotta watch myself. Absolutely amazing. Mikey's got game. I don't even want to. I don't like that memory. Like every time it comes back to me, I'm just like, oh, I actually hate myself sometimes. Like I genuinely just like, why are you the way that you are? It's nothing to do but forgive yourself and move on. All right, guys. The reason why I'm going on to new layers every time is because we're doing flat layers, and it's basically an opportunity to make our lives easier later with clipping masks. Except again, I have to clean up all of these edges because I don't know what I'm doing. You get to relive the cringe. God. Imagine every situation you faced as though you were looking back into the past. Oh, yeah, no, I need to do that more often when I'm talking to people. Well, the problem is like, now this might sound like a stupid old man thing. But like, one of my biggest fears is making somebody genuinely uncomfortable, or making someone like they have to, you know, keep their guard up around me, even if it's just a friendly thing. Like, you know, Mikey's friendly enough, but, you know, careful with the compliments, otherwise he's going to think something's going to happen. And like, what like makes me happy is people knowing that they can just chill out and we're just going to have a laugh. But that then means I will happily like have a bit of banter or flirt with people, and if they flirt back, I'm just like, yeah, they're just really friendly, and then I never ever even remotely consider. I'm just like, yeah, man, yeah, good vibes, good vibes. But it makes my life a bit easier that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just really zoom in and just cheat my way through this. This is fine. At least you get to share a fun story with us, and we can share the suffering. Oh, I'm gonna make sure you guys share my suffering. All right, you better bloody believe it. You guys are my Christ on the cross. You's gonna suffer for my sins. I'll make sure of it. This is a safe space. Thank you. Yeah, or Gem, that's literally it. Like, and again, I know this is very close-minded old man thinking, but like, I'm like a good generation older than a lot of the other streamers that we meet on here. Like, there's a fair few of us 30s crowd. Don't get me wrong, but like, say we come across a new streamer, the chances are that it's going to be like a girl in her 20s, a woman in her 20s. Is relatively high, and I don't think anything of it, because it's like, yo, you're streaming something I'm interested in, or you're doing artwork that I like, hey, I'd like to say hello, blah blah blah. But because of that, I'm also just like, okay, I just want to be super super careful that nobody gets creeped out or feels like, ugh, this is a bit strange. So I just keep it nice and friendly, and just assume that nobody's flirting with anybody, just because life's a little bit easier if I think that. And that way we get to all have fun. You're not alone there. That's you as well, Naxma. I once spent 2 hours flirting with a girl in Bratislava in English. And it turned out she was also Hungarian. Gabriel! Yo, get in with the Hungarian girls. I am Hungarian. Nice. Wait, have I been to Hungary? One sec. No. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean absolutely no disrespect. I mean no disrespect at all. I just slightly confused Budapest with Bucharest. I've been to Romania, but wait, don't I have a friend from university from Hungary? And didn't she show us around her hometown? My God, my memory's so bad. Yeah, I might have been on a long weekend. I got really drunk. Oh my God, geez, I'll work it out another time. Let's get this artwork done. I don't keep a journal. Oh no, that's a death sentence here. Oh really? Alright. Mikey's a wholesome bean. I'll try my best. I once met a girl from my high school. She instantly recognized me and asked how life was. I felt so bad because I could not for the life of me remember who she was. Also, thank you very much for the follow and hello and good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Mikey, why are you colouring this in so slowly? Why don't you use lasso tool? For many, many reasons. Thanks for asking. I tried it. It's not what I'm looking for. No? Okay, well, no worries. At least, thanks for double checking and validating my attempt to help. Yeah, sorry it didn't do the trick for you, dude. Is this Melania? It's Mizu. Yeah, it is. It's very interpretive. But we're just doing a very quick illustration today, so it's a bit rough and janky because I want to get it finished tonight, as opposed to working on it on multiple streams. The main part is I'm just trying to review the tablet more than worry about the artwork. I'm assuming you're a bit of an Elden Ring player? Mikey, why don't you just use Paint Bucket fill now that you've done the edge? Yeah, I could. But I like colouring in. Whenever I do a load of line art, especially if I'm struggling, like when I haven't got the hand-eye coordination for a tablet, I like colouring in and filling in the panels. It's like paint by numbers. I don't have to worry about good lines anymore. I get to literally turn off my brain and just colour in the shapes. And it's a very minor thing that's more time consuming, but it's just a tiny bit therapeutic for me, so I quite like doing it. Have some sleep, Artsy Wolfie. Thank you very much for vibing along as ever. It's always lovely to see you. Rest your sweet self, and we will see you on the flip mole. Good luck. I want to see if Whiffy told me what kind of chocolate cream latte she was. German and Irish on one side, and then African and also a bit Blackfoot Indian. Blackfoot Indian, I'm assuming that's native people Indian? I mean, I think Woofy left ages ago, but I'm just asking in general. Blackfoot Indian, that's incredible. German Irish, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that worked out great. Yeah. Genetically, 10 out of 10. A treasure map. I know. Fenrir, how are you, by the way? Yeah, US Native American. Yeah, I assumed it was a particular tribe or ethnic group within Native American Indians. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool, yeah. I've got a bit of African. I say I've got a Brazilian side because it's easier. But I'm English Irish on my white side. And then I'm Brazilian Angolan on my brown side. Which is one of the African countries that was on the slave trade route between Portugal and South America. So it's all part of that Portuguese triangle. Does your pad have a screen? Shadow Balint, how you doing? No, this one doesn't. I'm using a HUION Keydial. So I've got a little bit of tablet and then I've got a little bit of hotkeys. I'm actually reviewing it right now. I normally work with a tablet screen. So my hand-eye coordination isn't as tight as I'd like it to be. But we're getting there. It's from Montana. There's tribal lands up near the Glacier National Park. That's awesome, man. I never associated Montana with any kind of like reserved lands for native peoples. When I think of Montana, I think of, now again, I'm sorry if this is just small-minded Englishmen. I think of mountains and like pine firs and coniferous trees and brown bears. Brown bears, mountains with a little bit of snow at the top, crystal clear lakes, lots of deciduous pine. Really good made to last your lifetime walking boots. They're in Montana. That's about it. You're not wrong. But there's all that and tribal lands. Okay, yo, good to know. Good knowledge. Oh, is anybody looking forward to Prey, the new Predator movie? With their new, I won't call it a gimmick, but setting it in only semi-settled America. I probably won't make her bra golden after all. If only because there's enough gold up there. I reckon a little bit of black or purple will punch all the way out. So let's go over here. Nothing too saturated. Let's go darky purpy for the moment. It's starting to cool down again in here. I'm bouncing between hot and cold. I'm going to turn the aircon off again in a minute. Not yet, but soon. Wasn't Montana where they filmed The Revenant? Oh. I've lost contact with films. They're all the same crap nowadays. Not the quality we had growing up in the 90s. I will say yes and no. Overall, what cinema is and what is expected of a movie is a strange distortion of what we had in the 90s, no doubt. And I'm not massively a fan of it. But there are still some absolutely incredibly good films being made. But it does certainly feel like that's less often than it used to be. I'll agree with you there. Wait, 99% opacity? Why would you do that? Make me have to do 2 passes to change a colour by a single pixel number. Fucking hell. I just use straight line lasso tool for this, actually. I just, cheeky Mr. Polygon? Hey, Mr. Polygon, poly me a field box. Daylight come and we fan our tour. Daylight come now, we fan our tour. Te, mesote, mesote, mesote. Hey, Mr. Booby Man, booby me banana. Daylight come now, we won't go home. My geography comes from movies. Yeah, a lot of mine does, I think. Wendy of the pink hair. Hello, Mikey. Could you explain why the layer 26 is all kind of red? Yes, indeed, Wendy. All the layers below here, you can't actually see them. These were all my sketch layers from earlier. And this flat layer is underneath my line art. So my line art is right on top. And this red is actually what I'm using now as my base background. Here's all my sketching from earlier. If I remove a couple of these layers, you might see just some more bits that I was painting through. And by putting a flat red layer, it gives me the overall colour feeling that I want to work with as I continue. And it also means if I miss any area, it pops in red and lets me know that. Whereas sometimes if you miss colouring in somewhere, but it's grey, you can sometimes not see it if you've been staring at your work for too long. I hope that makes sense. What about beige? Bad? Beige is a colour, right? What are we talking about? I might turn off my aircon again. I think I've cooled enough. Do you know what? I'm kind of still a bit warm. It's my feet. My pretty little feet that are getting chilly. The aircon's keeping my body at a really good temperature, but I might put on some socks just to even things out. Oh, Mikey, this is fascinating conversation. Thank you so much for sharing. This is why I come to your stream, Mikey, for insights about how warm your toes are. Yeah, you're welcome. Front page of Twitch. Welcome to the front page of Twitch. We're on the carousel, mate. I can't believe I've been at 99% opacity for all of this. There's a 1 pixel different in color tone. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's all over this piece. Sorry, let me just really quickly address this. Gonna have a little fit in a minute. Poor little Mikey's gonna have a little fit. Let's go down here. Get on right there. I might warm up this tone anyway. I might just take this to a bit more orange. There we go. I think I've got to do the same with the gold layer as well. Oh no. When you were thinking of the bra color, it's Mizu. Oh, beige. Oh, sorry, Mizu. Hey, no, thanks, dude. Yeah, if I made the bra some kind of similar warm color, like not quite gold, yeah, I wouldn't have made it golden reflective. I would have just gone for like a warm hot tone, but just for would be in line with her gold accoutrements. We might still do that, dude. But the thing about suddenly popping out of nowhere with a hard dark color for bra stuff is that it contrasts very nicely on the skin. So you just get a lot of it increases the amount of focus you get around the boob area. But we could warm it up with gold again. World is our oyster, mate. Now, what about this dress? This dress is a little bit more reds and purples, and the cloak stuff is reds and reds. But the hottest reds have to be her hair. So let's go a little bit more red off of this for a start, but not too much. I don't want to go too dark, because I'm going to throw a load of shadows and stuff in there. So this is going to be very, very similar to what we're already up to. Oh, it looks a bit flat and desaturated after all, doesn't it? Let's go a little bit down here. It's a tiny bit better. Oh, good, I'm on the wrong layer. Good, good, good. Thank you. Oh, I really like this track. That key shift just then sold me. I have feelings tambien. That's also, isn't it? I have feelings also. I feel like I've asked this before, but do you have any advice to get back into drawing? It's been 5 months since I last did any, and I really want to get back into it. Minimal burrito. Well, it sounds like you already have the desire. Usually, my answer is find out what gets your whistle wet. Like, what is it that makes you want to draw again? Is it a particular anime? Is it like an episode of Spectrum magazine where you just see amazing artwork? If you've already got the hunger, pick up a paper and pencil. Give yourself a little bit of quiet time. Draw from your imagination, or copy something that you like the look of, that like you feel passionate about. If you're trying to get back into drawing, sure, you can spend some time learning and studying, but I'd start off with something that just motivates you, something you genuinely want to do. And then you can put a little bit of time aside for, improving, maybe. Unless you're not interested in improving, which is also perfectly valid, as long as you're enjoying it. Oh, I'm keeping inside the lines for... Oh, no, that is skin tone. Yeah, let me get them socks I was talking about. I was just bigging up earlier. One sec. Oh, musical scissors. That last track was cool. Let me say that again. I had the name of it a minute ago, but it will be in my lights. I Have Feelings Tambien by Oi Stephanie. I can't copy and paste it. The Ouai Stefan. Oh, Stefan. Sorry. Here you go. Oh, my joints. Clickety click. Are you listening to copyright free music? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Here we are. Then set. Yes, I am. Then set. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. I am listening to copyright-free music. Mm-hmm. Hmm. In the last 20 minutes, Gabriel, that advert will have been exactly 30 minutes ago. Gabriel Khan, just to clarify, well, number one. One sec. Oh, why doesn't this work? I can't get my shit to work these days. I wonder if it's because it's on my really crappy 1080p monitor. Oh, Anaxma! I was doing it! Anaxma! I was literally doing it! The moment I just opened it in another screen to try it again. Because I was in my streaming view, so I just opened my other view. And the moment you did that, I just got this big red pop-up saying you are not eligible to make a purchase. Slap in the face. Oh, Anaxma, I was trying to sort that out. Yo, thank you so much, Anaxma. That's very handsome of you. Anaxma Vestra made me looking like a slow idiot. Thank you very much. Gabriel Carr. God damn it. Talk about stealing my thunder. Anyway, Mikey got slapped. I just got turned into a bitch. Anyway, Gabriel Khan. Yeah, so what's going on? And to anybody else who hates the fact that adverts happening, Twitch forces people to have adverts. Twitch used to have it so that the streamer could choose whether or not adverts played. And lo and behold, most streamers turn them off because it's annoying. And you don't get much money for them. Now, Twitch will always play adverts. They took that choice away because they want their money. They've got to get a little 5% for their investors. So what they did is basically you can have it one way or the other. I can either have it so that anytime somebody new opens my stream, anyone who's not subscribed, if they open my stream, they get adverts immediately. Or I can have it so that 1 minute and 30 seconds of advert plays exactly every half hour to people who aren't subscribed. But when that happens, it means for that next half hour, you can come in and out of my stream and you won't get an advert just for opening up my stream. Because when I surf around on Twitch, if I want to say hello to somebody I know, I don't mind if I'm hit with an advert. But if I'm looking for a new streamer or I see some artwork that's interesting and I open their stream, if I get hit with an advert immediately, I'm just like, nah, fuck it. And I'll leave. And I won't ever come back. Thank you so much. But I was trying to do that. Alright, stop recording. Okay, let's get this recording back going. So yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. Like, that's just Twitch, man. Those ads are gonna happen. If I could, I would absolutely turn them off. I'm not trying to squeeze you guys for the extra. I actually don't even know what I get, but it's very little to the point that I'd rather you just didn't have adverts. But Twitch gets half of that advert money. The only relationship Twitch cares about is their relationship with their advertisers. We have nothing to do with that. It's like YouTube. Even though you might not be eligible for advertising, YouTube might choose to put adverts on your content anyway. That also includes people who are eligible. So I can have adverts on my YouTube stuff because I'm a YouTube partner. Thank you for subscribing. That's what makes it possible. It's down to you guys. But if I choose to have adverts on my video, but maybe I don't want any adverts in the middle of my video to interrupt the experience, regardless of me setting that, YouTube now can still choose to add adverts anyway. Or maybe I want to make a video with no adverts at all. YouTube can still just put adverts on there. It's mental. And I don't see any of that data. So I have no idea what they're doing. Which is great. Thanks. Just love it. Who would have thought when a platform became the one sole main platform without competition, they'd become powerful assholes? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that? You're playing with a VPN. Why don't you use lasso? Do you find this more accurate? Pencil Mage. Lasso is very useful. For me right now, because I'm on a tablet that I'm not used to, if I try following a line of a lasso tool, I might not really get a smooth line. But also, it's actually because, it might sound silly, I like colouring in. If you have to do a lot of drawing and think a lot about the line art, okay, I need to get this looking right, I'm thinking. After I've done the line art, I want to have a little bit of downtime and just turn off my brain and just colour in the lines. So this is like a little bit of a mental rest for me, just doing this. And then, you know, then we have to start thinking again and shading and doing shadows and stuff. So for me, it's a little break. Little mental health check. All hail our corporate overlords. You almost beat me to it, though. I couldn't find the gift to a specific viewer button. So this is it. I was in my streamer view. So I was clicking on Gabriel Khan's name and trying to click on the gift to viewer. And it would take me up to the bit where I could complete purchase, but it just wouldn't, like, the complete purchase button was just dead. So then I opened it in my other window in normal view. And I was just, literally, the pop-up box came up. And as it came up, you subbed him. And it turned red and told me I wasn't eligible. It's just like, oh, mate. Anyway, that was very handsome of you, dude. Remember, guys, if you hear me talking a lot about handsome and ugly people, that has nothing to do with your appearance. True handsomeness is measured by action and how you treat others. And how sexy you are. Preach! Okay. I guess this background red is a good enough red. But it's a bit dangerous to have that because I'm gonna get confused. I better make a bit lighter than this. So let's go here. I'm gonna have to if you're colorblind, this probably isn't the most fun in the world. I'm gonna have to flame red the absolute heck out of the other layers in a minute. I want this. I'll put it on top of the skin layer. I might as well. Okay, this one I might just use a paint bucket tool. I might just go around the edge and actually make this one a bit quicker. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that so wrong. Okay, here. Not here. And that music drop fit perfectly to the breach. All the best tunes around here, mate. So, Mikey, 2 questions because I'm really interested. Number 1, you draw a lot of anime characters, but do you actually watch anime in your free time? Not as much as I'd like. It has actually taken me years and years to work my way up to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. So what I try to do is I try to watch at least 1 episode of anime when I'm doing exercise in the morning if it's weights. But I often just do different things instead. I like anime and I want to watch more anime, but most of my anime experience comes from when I was a bit younger and I had more spare time. So I'm like big on a lot of like early 2000s anime, late 90s anime, and slightly more classic Silver Age, Golden Age stuff. Like the old cyberpunks and whatever came out on VHS back in the day. Wait, why is that selection tool so weird? Is that... Oh, it's contiguous. So I'm currently watching Spy Times Family and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. We recently watched episode 3. I watched episode 2 7 months ago. That's how up to date I am. A few others. My mods are quite good. One of my mods keeps me up to date with whatever new anime is coming out, especially if there's a waifu. I have a spreadsheet, actually. Yeah, mate, I love Trigun. Original Trigun, yeah. Again, it's not perfect. Like, it really dips just before the end. But, no, I love it overall. If you type in ! games or ! Wait, what else is on there? Oh, yeah. ! Anime. Let me try. Wait, does that work? Yeah, basically I've got a Google Doc, which will give you an overview of what I've been up to in the last few years. I finished my first anime in like 5 years. Finally watched the whole season of Dress Up Darling. Oh shit, I'm technically watching that as well. Is it worth finishing, I assume? Did you enjoy it? Want to learn something cool that can save you a lot of time in rendering? Yeah, tell me. Question 2 from Aeon Sinful. We all know you draw a bit of raunchy, risque, ecchi stuff, whatever you want to call it this week. Yeah, I just say spicy. But have you actually drawn anything not safe for work with your current skills? No. Patreon has a lot of stuff with, like, you know, nipples. But if you're asking about something like a, you know, an actual hardcore doujin or something, I have a number of ideas drafted out. But I haven't produced anything yet because I have a plan about launching something. It's not like a big launch or anything, but like I have an idea for a fun thing involving a kind of like doujin. Basically, I can't talk about it yet. I've got to get 3 pieces of artwork done and a couple other things, and then towards the end of summer, autumn, we're gonna do something fun, basically. What layer am I on? Oh God, Jesus. Where even am I? Oh, here I am. Shino Pixo. Wait, Shino Pixao? Hello, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is drawing your main job or just a side? It's kind of my main, in that I certainly, for years and years, did the day job, and did a bit of drawing and YouTubing on the side. So, I'd say making drawing tutorials and art content is my main job. It's not just drawing. It's specifically videos and extra stuff on Patreon. But in terms of like online, I also, as part of my job and my living that I pay taxes for, I also have to I also have to play video games. Oh, horrible, isn't it? I also have to play video games and watch movies and talk about films. Oh, disgusting. God, get me back in the office quick. But I left the day job a few years ago. It's a cute season, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to wrap up my Dress Up Darling. I only watched the first 2 episodes before we did some Kitagawa Marin fan art. So I'll happily vibe back. Is Photoshop better than Clip Studio? Or is it just your preference? Shino Pixao! Shino Pixao! You have asked me a question about Clip Studio Paint. Shino, you get to collect a can of Coke from the fridge. Congratulations! Congratulations! Yo, Create Now, how you doing? Welcome on in. Expand. Image adjustments. Shino, your question was perfectly valid, by the way. But I get asked that a lot, so it's just easier to make a recording. There's no shade on you, dude. Hey, hey, oh, Bonnie, you still vibing in the background? Yo, how's your day getting on? Which will you try first, Clip Studio or Blender? I should have another one. So, you've just asked Mikey about the 3D software program Blender. God damn it, Bonnie. Yeah, to be fair, I've been talking about both of them for years. Guys, I'm going to try this soon because I want to give it a go. Mate, I was saying that in 2018. Yo, I'm going to try this soon. Bonnie, it's not like there's no spare time in life. Okay? It's not like you guys in Idaho. Okay, I can't just sit on my porch and look at the stars. I've got stuff to do. I just got home, had to do some nanny work. Oh, awesome. Due to a turbulent childhood, I had to go and live with my friends for a little bit. And one of my one of my best mates at the time was a girl who had like 2 sisters. So there was a couple babies in the house. They had like a big family home. And so like, because I had nothing to do over the holidays, I just had to babysit the kids. And I was always just like, yo, I'm nanny. I'm nanny. I'm Mrs. Doubtfire. La, 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 la. I was like 16 or whatever at the time. But I was like, man, nannying is so easy. All you have to do is get the kids, get them to show you which is their favorite Disney VHS, and then you just play it. And little kids will watch a Disney film, and the moment that Disney film is over, they will happily watch it again instantly from the start. It's just like, mate, I'm such a good nanny. Man, I'm made of nannies, I am. Good times. I wonder what kind of weird ideas Miss Scalenius Candy Art is putting in the minds of children that she's nannying. Did I hear correctly that you did a drawing of Keydial Marin for My Dress Up Darling? I did, Aeon, I did! Does she still exist? I've been using my keyboard. I forgot to rest my hand back on the main thing. It's not great. It's okay. There are a few problems with it. Where is it? Oh god, it might still be in It might still be in my subs Discord. I'm not sure. I'm not going to pretend it is because I don't know that for a fact. So that's not me trying to sell you into it. Let me just see if I can find it right now for you. Obviously, I was very generous with her attitude towards life. Here we go. Is this it? Oh, here we go. Keydial Marin from back in the day. It's not quite as accurate to the anime as I was maybe going for, but it was just enough. I was like, I always make him a bit bustier. It's fine. This'll work out okay. Hope for the best. Draw them big. In for a dance, in for a jig. And back to recording. You're amazing. I'm going to start studying your tutorials. Bless you. Paxter, hey, thank you for saying, man. Oh no, Paxter, I am literally just another dude learning to draw. That's it. And we're all just random people trying to draw or do something creative. And the only difference is I've gone past the beginner stage and I'm somewhere in some kind of intermediate. Like, I have everything still to learn. But I'm confident enough with beginner stuff that it makes me happy to make videos that might encourage you to have a go at drawing. So thank you very much for saying. But yeah, no, crack on, dude. If you're interested in picking up a pencil and drawing, I don't care if it's boobs or not. I just use boobs to get people in. Anything creative is therapeutic and it takes your mind off of life's troubles. And I would encourage anyone to give it a go. You might not love it. I'm not going to force you to do it. I'm not going to make you like it, but I would encourage you to try it. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. How you doing? Funny you ask. I showed a toddler The Land Before Time in Fantasia. Oh, because he loved the dinosaurs. But after that, he'd like scream at children he met because he thought he was a dinosaur and they were crying. I was just like, oh, you gave the child the power of Rar. Oh, no, 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 no. There's 2 types of children, Bonnie. There's children who are into dinosaurs and children who are into Egypt stuff. In that minute phase you get at a certain time in your life. And you made another dinosaur boy. That's fine. I was a dinosaur boy. One of my best mates when I was a kid was super into Egypt things. It's like going on a play date with a British library. Ah, damn, British Museum. I missed the joke. Okay, and now the har, and that's about it. We can finally start to warm things up. I was the weird one because I was into medieval history and pirates. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty like good kid's passion. I was into Egypt and medieval stuff, and Axma says. I draw, but the understanding you show in your creative process inspired me further. Oh, hey, thank you, man. Yeah, hey, cool, cool, cool. No, I love hearing stuff like that. Thank you for saying. Castle Lego was where it was at. Ooh, Fenrir, you were a castle boy. Obviously, you probably heard me say before, but I was a little bit. I'm a little bit country and I'm a little bit rock and roll. No, I was a little bit pirate Lego and a little bit spaceship Lego. Back when all the evil spaceship Lego was spaceships made out of black pieces with really fluorescent green windows and see-through bits. Man, I'd love to start playing with Lego again. Like, I've always wanted to. Oh, never mind. I've just had an aneurysm. Bloody hell! I am playing with Lego. Oh my god. Oh, okay, guys. I'm getting tired because I just had an old man moment. I was just about to tell you guys that I've always wanted to have a go with the Batman Lego. I'm in the middle of building the Batman Lego. Oh shit! How embarrassing. See, that's one step. That's me about to go in a care home. Do you know what? I've always wanted to have kids. Mikey, you do have kids. Oh my god! What? Have you ever done a drawing of Chun-Li? No, but she is on my to-do list, especially with the launch of more Street Fighter news. She's such a gorgeous character. I definitely want to have a play. Okay, now. Do I know what I'm planning to do? Only time will tell. Okay, guys, I'm just going to turn off my aircon and go for a really quick wee. I'll be right back. I won't put any words up because I won't be very, very long. One second, I'm just going to have some sour string. Oh, my mandibles. Oh, sorry, I was just sharing some close personal secrets about my life. It was kind of a one-off thing. I'm not really feeling that brave anymore. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, guys. I was just saying, here's the Tim Burton Batmobile we're currently working on. But yeah, I've got the Tumblr as well. The limited edition box set ones. So we'll do that one next in the future. Yeah, big boys toys. I was just giving out my PIN number, but you weren't interested. She has pants in Elden Ring. Oh, okay. I'll make the legs purple. I really don't mind. Like, it's fun to show a bit of skin. Oh, my Inspiroi Keydial is running low on juice. Uh-oh. I've got a wire for that, one sec. Stream's over. No Inspiroi. Nah, no, we're fine. Ah! Don't know what just happened there. How long have we been streaming for? I just want to note. Because this is, it comes charged out of a box. That just lasted a good, okay amount of time. I don't even know if that was a full battery or not. That lasted for 7 hours worth of artwork. Oh my god, is this all I can do in 7 hours? God, I hate myself. I'll give her some more pants. Yeah, sure. I'll just increase that purple there. Milena is flat in the game. Shin Dragonite, I've not actually reached Milena yet. I'm actually like really early on. I've only just recently completed Academy Rhea Lucaria. And I've only just gotten into the Crimson Waste. I'm a bit behind. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Good evening. All right, let's get back to recording. So, guys, welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining me on this fine Wednesday. I hope life is good for all of you. I am just doing a tablet review. So I've got a HUION Keydial tablet that I'm just playing around with. Trying to get a piece of artwork done from start to finish today. The detail and quality might not be the best in the world, but the theme is get it done and see if we can achieve that tonight. So now I've got all my flat layers. Each individual area of colour is its own zone. And I can use that as a clipping mask. Or create clipping masks over these layers to now have a go of some soft blends. Let's see what I want to do. Do I remember how skin tones work? The overall theme is our light source is going to come from the top. I'll get some nice popping, harder, whiter rim lights. So I'm just going to get some pale tones with a very soft brush. And what we'll do is we'll kind of roughly put this all into place and we'll work outwards from there. I just want to make sure that my brush settings aren't going to be a problem. Let's come out of this. Go back in. I'm going to go more towards the yellow part. Pale that up. Low opacity brush. And I'm just going to bring it in. I'm only working in very broad areas at the moment. And as I go a little bit darker, I might just make sure that I'm coming in and getting a bit more saturated towards reds and oranges. Something like so. Oh, my ability to understand how that color works isn't amazing. That's bouncing off really weirdly. I think all these reds are blowing out my concept of warm skin tones again. This happens to me quite a lot if I draw predominantly red images. I've got an excuse for everything. She's got a kind of masculine body. I don't know, it's hard to define stuff like that anymore. Doesn't really bother me. What's the size of your drawings? A3 canvas at 300 dpi. 300 dots per inch. A3. Oh, I like this. What is this? Mate, Spotify has been banging out some absolute brand new gems tonight. Normally, there's a great banger list based on my own preferences, but a lot of it's a bit repetitive. But I started off with a completely different band this evening, and it's taken us in a completely different journey. Oh, very good. Right, let's go a little bit further down here. And a tiny bit more towards red, just like that. I'm going to make this brush a little bit smaller. This time I'm going to start getting a touch more specific about my areas. Don't have to be perfect, because I'm still going to play around with them in a bit. I'm probably going to put a load of black in here just on the inside of this to really force this all back. Don't bother too much about these soft blend shadows, but let's just get that nose all warmed up. These Hot Ones branded Pringles chips are spicy but good. Ooh. I stick with I'm a bit of a Texas barbecue bitch when it comes to Pringles. Oh, shall I try a new flavour of Pringles? No. Is Texas barbecue available? Yes, I will have that. Thank you. Have you got color references for dark skin bodies? Yeah, dude. I've got a how to. It's a bit old, but I've got a how to draw dark skin a YouTube video. Let me see if I can find it for you. I watched two ASMR videos on YouTube, and now all my suggestions. Can we get a shout out, please, for Lily Vanilli? As an ASMR streamer over here, I'm fond of, and I checked out a couple of her YouTube videos, and I was just like, oh, I can't continue to watch these because I'm actually going to enter into a parasocial relationship. So I'll just follow her live. It's just safer that way. mikeymegamega, your channel. Ooh, you don't need to hear that. Dark skin coloring tutorial. Bang, here you go. Something to be said for knowing what you like. Oh, Aeon, did you find it for me? Oh, I'm sorry, Aeon. I only just came back into chat to see that you were just offering to do that for me. Thank you, though. So what I'm going for is just trying to squeeze around to make these feel like big organic bloop, 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 kind of orbs of booba. I might play around with the overall tones and colours. I tend to go in and out of the skin tones. Do another pass of red, then I might want to make it more pink, and then I might want to make it a little bit lighter. All depends on the aesthetic. I'm going to probably darken down a lot of this with a multiply layer, simply because I want some nice contrast of some light falling down from the top using an overlay layer, which I'm going to do later. But I'm bearing that in mind whilst I'm working. So what I'm essentially looking for now is different opportunities to describe the different directions of the surfaces. All good. Cheers. Cheers, Michael. Mr. T-Sauce. How are you, bruv? Now, just to play in there, I'm going to get an even redder colour. I don't want to go too dark. I still want it to pop and feel saturated and alive. And what I'm going to, just by putting that there, I'm going to kind of blend it out, but also colour pick it to play around later as well. Let's get the tips of these fingers all nice and pink, so that they pop against the chest. That lasso tool's not very accurate. My hand-eye coordination using this tablet. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is close enough. We'll just fix it up in a sec. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. How you doing? Welcome on in. There you go. It's a quick trick. Make the extremities a little bit pink, as if the character's cold. Do that for the fingers, do it for the nose, do it for the elbows. It's just nice. How's the temperature of the tablet after 7 hours? This isn't a screen tablet. This thing has gained 0 heat. It's super economical. It's using like a Thunderbolt USB that I plugged it into. But there's a battery inside of this that only just ran out after 7 hours. No warmth at all. Long gone are the days of those Alpha-wise tablets that I despise. But pump out enough heat to keep your living room going. The only thing that's hot in this room are my takes. No? Fine. HUION Canvas 13 gets pretty warm. Yeah, that does. At the top it can, definitely. Hopefully not too much that it interferes with you in any way, but yeah. The smaller ones can warm up. They just haven't got much breathing room in the back. Oh my god, my ability to... Okay. Yes. And then... Ooh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm still using my keyboard again. Do I despise these colors? Yeah, I do. I don't like how it's turned out. Can I sneak some yellow into here? Shh. Do another cheeky clip. Hard drop. Multiply. Lower the opacity. Bring that in towards some yellow. There we go. Let's even that out just a touch. Then we'll just come in on top and re-highlight. And we'll re-put in some reds. very low opacity. 17, yeah, that'll do. Soft brush, good. This brush tip better not have any shape dynamics turned on. Otherwise I will have a freak out. Did I just see what I didn't want to see? View. Window. Brushes. Brush settings. Transfer. Okay, no shape dynamics. Okay, we're fine. Let's get a nice big eraser tool. A Patreon sub is having trouble getting into the Discord. Oh, you're not the only person. You're not the only person who said that. Sorry, I said we were going to address this. Michael, thank you. What I'm going to do is there's a thing I can do that sort of forces it to update. I'm not sure how perfect it is though. I don't really use Discord that much other than to share artwork, so I'm not super in the know, but I do know how to get to these buttons. We've done it enough times. Can I remember? I have to go into my own channel to do it, not from my menu. Should be able to read messages. Ooh, I think... Oh, I might have connect underneath denied permissions. I wonder if connect is really important. Oh no, that's for the bot. Sorry, that's just the bot. Roles overview. Okay, no. Okay, so I was just making sure that it at least worked basically. Yeah, I've got 1,360 of my patrons are also able to access my Discord. So it must just be a bit of an update thing. So let me just see if I can... Okay, I'm going to tell it to sync, but I'm going to be honest. I think this forced synchronization might be for Twitch more than anything. Oh, let me make sure. Can somebody... Do I have a link to my Discord? Discord links go out of date, don't they? When you try to link someone to your Discord? Isn't it a bit janky sometimes? Let me just go back to chat to make sure nobody's trying to help me really quick. Okay, good. Yeah, it might easily take 24 hours. I'm going to do the other sync thing just to make sure that doesn't affect you, but I think this is more for Twitch. But I'll give it a go anyway. Okay, that did just go up by one person. You may be that person. Have a go now and let me know if you've had any joy. Apologies if you have not. Yeah, I'm going to put the multiply layer on first, I reckon, and I'll come back to this blinding highlighty stuff later. Turn it off for now. Let's go back here. Hey guys, hey Lizard, how you doing? Nice to see you. Lizard, what are you up to today? How are you? Oh, I like that oboe. That oboe's bringing some energy to this track. I feel the rot. Careful. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling this. This is some shadowy work. A shadowy cabal of ancient sinners and secret winners. Those who truly rule from the dark. Plus Booba. Might come in with a cast shadow actually instead of well, a multiply layer I should say, instead of going too deep. There you go, let's put it about there. It's a banger, Lizard. We've been discovering magic all night long. Not gonna lie. Like an extra bonus to the art streams. Get some, well, maybe I get some art done. That's all right. That one's up for debate. Chat with you guys, see what's going on. That's always fun. But like the really, really good ones are when Spotify just steps up and serves me like an absolute plate full of brand new bangers I've never heard before. It's just like, oh yes, yes please, yes please, yum 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 yum. Get in my playlist. I think somebody dobbed me into Claire. I was saying just the other day that I still listen to another streamer's workout playlist because the songs are really good. They shared it like years ago, and then a few days after I said that, they privated the streamer in question, privated the playlist. And I'm pretty sure somebody went to their stream and was just like, did you know Mikey's still listening to your workout playlist from years ago? A lot of you guys have got big flapping mouths, I reckon. Somebody's going to get some stitches. Put it that way. How's the progress on Elden Ring? Yo, GZ, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we're getting there. I leveled up my FP so that it's as big as my health bar, so that I can really just lean in and do a lot of long-term magic. And that's helped massively. I'm now in the caves underneath the rotten infested Erd tree, I think, where there's these two like cat chess pieces. So I'm on that boss. And otherwise confident and having fun again. Yeah. Thanks. How's life at your end, dude? Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hey guys. Hello. This is all going to bang and pop when I get that top light kicking in, but I'm not in love with all these darks at the moment. Let's keep working in, slowly increasing our confidence as we progress. I'm going to get a big banger car shadow happening on these straps in a minute as well. Be confident that's going to pop up business. Good to know. Taxi student, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. I thought this was some quick rough flats. El Sigma, I know. El Sigma, don't be like that. Come on now. This is quick. I'm just being quick a little bit slowly. That's all. Sometimes you can take your time with being quick. Look, come on. Let's not start remembering things that I've said. I don't like people who remember stuff. Doesn't need to be quite so poppingly white. Bring that down a bit. Looks like she's got a mouthful of glass. Whoop. Sneak some hot reds all over this now. Nice bit of hot pinky red unifies. Oh, maiden. Yes. A flash of blood. It's quick in Mikey time. Hey. Decoda Chaff. Hola. Yo, hola, amigo. ¿Qué, amiga? ¿Qué tal? Saludos desde England. Salve, salve. Okay, now this is a bit where we're going to get a little bit experimenty. I'm kind of going to firstly just try a shadow layer on everything. Relatively warm one. So I'm going for a light grey that's a little bit towards red and orange. And I'm going to drop it all over the skin tone. A bit lighter. I don't like any of that. Let's try cooling it down. Does that have a different effect? No, I hate that all. Okay, eyeshadow tones are going to be flat greys because I didn't enjoy any of that. But that at least tells me that I'm going to still drop all my highlights coming in on another overlay layer in just a sec. But I'm going to use a multiply layer for shadows still a bit manually. So, do that now. Flat grey hard brush, and then more soft erase the edges. So remember, the brush that you use to paint with, the brush that you use to erase with is just as important as the brush that you use to paint with. So pick accordingly. I'm going to go in with hard edges and soft erase where I need to. Stime, how are you, man? Good evening, Stime. Welcome back in. Please tell me you're going to remove the lines on the stomach area and on the thigh. Oh, these little annoying things. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, these lines are... So this is a very simple image. This isn't like some high-quality final thing that we're doing. I'm just doing something that I'm going to try to complete as quickly as possible. I won't lie. I doubt we'll finish it tonight, but I'll finish it tomorrow morning. I could do a daytime stream tomorrow. I might as well have you guys along for the ride. But this is just a quick thing. The main focus of what I'm doing is to use this tablet for a tablet review. So this isn't going to be like, you know, my world's finest piece, but I will go around the line art again. Further down the journey, sure. Yeah, that's gross. Let's go nice and warm. Why can't I get my, Yeah, I'll just make sure there's nothing weird about my multiply layer. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm not in love with it, but we're getting there. Yeah. I might still mess around with the tone and complexity of this. Let's make that eraser tool actually really sharp, real quick. Because I've got this hard line to tidy up. This is why I love bikini tops, because you can put cast shadow for the bikini string, and you can use that cast shadow to further describe how juicy the boober is. As long as you get it right. Got to come back up though. Hey Destiny Skier, how you doing? We're using a HUION Keydial. It's just a normal tablet with a little half keyboard on the side. The KD200 model. This is the tablet that JC Wallace won in one of my giveaways, that I should have posted a very long time ago. And I was like, why did I never get round to doing a review of this tablet? Earlier today I was checking, I was like, normally, if a tablet company sends me a tablet, I did a review, with rare exception. So I was like, why has it been so long since I've actually gotten around to this? Why? Normally there's more impetus. So I checked my email history, and my email history goes, blah, blah, blah. I'm from HUION. We'd like to send you this tablet if you're interested. This is at the start of 2021. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. But in my email, I said, you can send me the tablet, but I'm really busy right now. I might not get it done. No, I won't get it done in January, and I probably won't even fit it in February. I'm sorry about that, but if you're okay with that, I'll happily fit you in a review later on. So the person was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll send you the tablet. Then, yeah, the KD200 Valvenge, that's for one. I'm really enjoying it so far. Then in March, I got an email from her saying she was leaving the company. So I was like, oh, I don't have to do it now. I was like, unless she's told somebody that there's a guy in England who owes them a tablet review. I was just like, no wonder I haven't reviewed this tablet for so long. I didn't have to do it after a while. Now that's not very professional of me, I know. But that explains why I never got it done. I was like, there we go. Get out of jail free card. I thought today was the exam, but the teacher's off sick. Yeah. Don't tell him. How big is the work area? It's about 8 inches by 5. about as big as I'd want it to be. 8 inches by 5 is enough. Otherwise, your arm's doing way too much traveling. This is pretty much the upper limit for me. Yeah, I'm going to make this shadow much cooler. I'm going to play around with the hue and saturation in a little bit because there's so much red going on. I'm going to have some kind of blue-grey bounce light somewhere and some white rim light just to even out all of the heat going on in here, I think, a little bit. Guys, again, thank you so much for just popping on a little bit of Mikey on your tab. Joining me on a Wednesday evening just to chill and vibe. If you've got any questions about art or anything, you're always welcome to ask. I appreciate a lot of you guys are just doing your own thing, and maybe you've just got me on another tab whilst you're working and stuff, or just lurking in the background. I bloody love you for it, nonetheless. Hope things are good, guys. Made a piece in 12 hours. I'd assume Mikey takes the same time. If I'm doing like a piece of art for Patreon, which I'm a little bit behind on, that will take me anywhere between 26 to 36 hours, depending on the techniques I'm using and what's going on in a competition. Something like this, if I can complete something in a day, I personally consider that to be a quick piece. But there are other people who can do stuff in a day that achieve similar, if not far better results of what I do in 3 days. Everyone's got different skills and different vibes, but I'm always trying to be a bit quicker. But truth is I like to take my time with it and mull things over and moan and complain on stream. So I like drawing. The problem is like I don't like that it takes up so much time because I need to do a lot of things. But I just like the drawing process. I really enjoy drawing. So when push comes to shove, I'm happy to go slow. Even though I know I shouldn't. Oh, yo. Yo, I just got primed up. Yo, Noob Salad. Yo, bonsoir, Noob Salad. Comment ça va aller? Merci beaucoup pour la. Thank you for the primo. Well, well, well. Yes. So we've got some very handsome people after all. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty cute. Ooh, baby, 20 hours. Cheeky little baby, 20 hours. Come on now. I might do a little bit soft brush stuff, but no more. Ooh, no more hard lines for now here. Oh, what's going on here? Yoink. Over here. Hello. Good evening. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to throw all of the body into shadow, essentially. Now, there might still be an opportunity to soft blend out a few bits, but let me just work on this color temperature a little bit. And we'll do some soft erasing afterwards. So let me duplicate this layer before I ruin anything. It's usually a good shout. Before I experiment, let's duplicate. Image adjustments, hue saturation. Can I show you how much I suck at coloring by showing a picture in a link? Aeon Sinful, yeah. Can somebody drop Aeon Sinful a permit? Wait, do I have any mods here? To be fair, they might all be asleep. Let me sort you out. And timeout mod permit. Got it. Yeah, it must be safe for work though. Safe for work, please. Kuya. Kuya's just like, Valerie, Kuya JP. Oh, Anaxma! Thank you very much for dropping another gifto. Anaxma, Asterix and Obelix vibes, I feel you. Anaxma Vestra, thank you for dropping a gift sub on Shino Pixel. That is very kind of you. Oh, well done for adding the stars. No, dude, you don't suck. You've almost got it. You've put down your shadows to kind of mark out a couple bits. You just aren't 100% sure physically how these forms are casting. No, you're coming along a treat. But have a look at some real life references. Because, like, I didn't used to like to put many shadows on things because it's like, oh, I don't want to ruin it with all this other stuff. But those bold extra shapes are what describe half your image. Kuya, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Guys, for those of you who are still awake, I have no idea how you guys are still with me, but if any of you are still awake, make sure you're following Kuya JP. Absolute star. Do you know what? I'm starting to think, what if I render this all the way, and then that means I've done a Patreon reward at the same time? This could be a plan. I might actually be onto something. Right, there we go. Ooh, purple. I think I found my sweetheart. I think a little bit of purple shadow. That's too much. But this? Okay. Right, now let's get our soft erasing brush and we're going to remove a tiny bit of it. Kuya's just like, Mikey, do you know that there's a special trick with 4 different layers that you can actually do to achieve this in half the time? All you have to do is combine a gradient map of overlay layers into a multiply map that's actually linked to your values on a separate inverted color flat. All right, Kuya, all right. We get it. You're a genius. Kuya JP knows all about Photoshop. All right. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only teasing. How are you? I made this new emote. It's 2 animated emotes in one. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, one of your emotes is watching another one on the computer. Dude, that's so cool. Hey, that's really popping. Dude, all of my emotes, because I'm an artist, I'm just like, okay, I don't want to do a load of Mikey emotes. I don't want to draw emotes. So all of my emotes are just still images from movies and cartoons. I need to actually update them with some more still images from some different movies and cartoons. Coming soon! I'm gonna add some blues and softer hues into this. That's my good news. Soonish as well. Not just yet. Don't fret. You reckon I got this tonight? Bet. This needs to be a softer bit though for the boob. Hit the edge off that. Can I make this a bit smaller? And now I've got a bit of an idea of what's going on with car shadows and stuff. That makes me a little bit more confident with whatever other areas I can bring forward and push back. So I'm just going to go for another round of slightly firmer desaturated reds in that skin palette. Another pass. Low opacity. Instagram, Mikey? Jatiko, yeah. Instagram.com/mikeymegamega. Do I have a command? Oh, Michael, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Kuya is a master of Photoshop. Yeah, absolutely. Kuya gave me some advice that blew my mind just the other day. And I know there's loads of other art streamers that are always happy to open an ear if Kuya wants to say something. Because it's like, oh, yo, yeah. Preach and teach, mate. Give me your knowledge. Thank you for sharing. Hashtag, thank you for sharing. There's two types of ways you can live your life. Now, I don't think I'm a socialist, but you can live life from the point of view that everything is a limited resource that you have to make sure you have and make sure other people don't have. Or you can just share information and try to help other people do stuff that you already know how to do. And this isn't a judgment call at all. I'm not saying one is better than the other. But it was best described to me in terms of wrestling. Somebody was describing a wrestler in an interview, the Undertaker, and this other wrestler said, when you first get into the wrestling business, when it comes to all the big names at the top who are doing regular spots at, like, you know, WWF, there's two types of people. There's the people at the top of the mountain who are throwing down boulders, and there's the people at the top of the mountain who are throwing down ladders, if that makes sense. Kuya is a ladder person. If Kuya knows something, they try to tell you and share it. I love using the dodge tool. Oh, alright, calm down, Ross Draws. I don't like the dodge tool, so no, I'm not continuing that conversation. I use overlay layer. Sick of people using the dodge tool, mate. No, I'm not trying to be a hater, but get out my chat. Just leave, okay? Mikey, try using dodge. No, we use overlay round here. No dodge. I never liked Kuya. Abundance versus scarcity mindset. Oh, yo, super extra bonus. I think that's exactly the word somebody used with me a long time ago. Yeah, super extra. I think that's exactly what I'm trying to say. And again, that's not a judgment call. It's just an interesting thing to observe. I've completely not put that overall shadow feeling that I said I was going to put earlier. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get these highlights into place. We might do some more experimenting, so do bear with. Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, good evening. How are you? I love using dodge tools set to highlights. Protect tones off. That can make very believable highlights. Dodge tool set to highlights. Protect tones off. You have to use dodge on a flat layer though, don't you? Dodge tool only affects an existing layer. I can't generate a flat layer and dodge to nothing. Dodge to nothing. Yeah, I'll have to make a flat first. I've somehow managed also to remove part of my ability to flatten layers. I think when I was setting hotkeys, I somehow screwed it up. Oh, posture check. Boo King, thank you very much. Hello there, how are you? Oh, I've got quite a few clicks just then, I'm not going to lie. Ah. Ooh. Yo, thank you. Already knew anything about shadows, perspective, volumes, and now what's next? Oh, Jatiko. If you know about light and shadow, you know about perspective, you know about describing volume, learn anatomy. You don't have to learn every major muscle group. Just learn the basic major forms that build up the shapes for our anatomy. Be the spark that lights the fire that is the rebellion. And then after that, composition. Bill, I really want to tell people about what you were working on, but I'm keeping quiet until you're ready. Thank you very much for resubscribing, dude. How are you, man? It's Bill Nash in the chat. Bill Nash, everybody. Excellent photographer. Bill, I keep thinking of you every time I see that bloody Webb telescope image on Twitter. I'm just like, oh, it's so clear. I can see all the stars and look at all the galaxies. I bet Bill's wanking right now. Oh, yeah, look at that high-def telescope action. Oh, I love the night sky. Oh, I'm Bill Nash. Sorry. Thank you for subscribing is what I meant to say. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Andromeda's never looked so close. Oh, my God, I'm Bill Nash. That nebula image was... yeah, it was. All teasing aside, you are correct. It really was incredible. I'm definitely one of those people who feels less stressed out when I see stuff like that. When I see like a super incredible telescopic photo that just you know, it was long ago beyond human understanding how many stars are in our own galaxy, let alone how many galaxies are in the universe. So when I see that and I see how small and infinitesimal we are, it kind of like reminds me not to worry about shit. Do you know what I mean? Oh man, the shit I used to worry about my coursework at university. In primary school, I used to worry about everything. I used to worry about my homework on the Romans. Like, I used to genuinely get like really like fucking chest pain anxiety. What the fuck was I? What the hell was I worrying about? Mate, look how big the fucking universe is. It does not matter what we do. The universe is going to be just fine without us. Do not stress about stuff. Just try to enjoy your life. Oh, wow, Mikey, you've got such wise takes. Yeah, you're welcome. Mikey, you sound like every other Facebook post. Yeah, I know. I am aware of that. I am aware of that. I'm not on a clipping mask. Quick. Clip it and don't tell anyone. There we go. Miss Mumblebee, nice to see you. Damn. Why is the helmet little armor piece on the next to her cheek distorted compared to the other one? Isn't it the wrong shape? Oh, like you mean this one just goes down flat, but this one... I think in my head I'm trying to show that it's curving round a little bit. I'm trying to show that it's not just a straight thing, but it's like it's cupping in. It may not read super clearly, but maybe when I put shadow on the inside edge, it might describe it a bit better. When I start doing the lights and darks across the armor, let me know then if it still doesn't look any good. And then we'll kind of like, we'll have to think about it. So far, we're only skin deep though, so I'm not going to stress yet. Although, we're kind of done for the skin area. For the sake of simplicity, we're kind of done for the skin area so far. I still want... Oh, I want rim and I want bounce. You have to pay quite a lot for that. Let's create clipping mask. Overlay. I want... Ideally, I want blue-grey bounce and hard white rim. I like the lines you draw. Hey, Raisins, thank you. I made a GIF showing how I use it. Can I link it? Yeah, Kuya. Yeah. How you use what? Sorry? Oh, Michael, thank you so much again. I'm so sorry. It's just because it's really late now, Michael. I kind of assume you guys are all off doing your own thing. I'm not trying to tread on your toes. Fucking hell. Kuya, thank you so much for putting that together. Look at your brushes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, it's still going. Oh, dude. Oh, thank you so much. All right, all jokes aside, I actually really appreciate this. Thank you. Kuya, shouldn't you be getting on with your own artwork? You're kind of raining on my parade over here, mate. I'm not gonna lie, bloody hell. Kuya's just like, hey, well, Kuya's coming into my chat and he's like, hey, everybody, are you enjoying Mikey's artwork? Well, I will stream similar content even better for a fraction of the views. Just like takes what I've done and then just improves upon it massively. I'm just like, oh, good, I'll fuck off, shall I, Kuya? I'll leave. I'm obviously in your way, mate. Fuck me. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Bloody hell. Time out, Kuya. No. Thank you. This is like that time Niku Senpai came in and just tried to be helpful. I was struggling with the shape of some hair, with the shape language. And then Niku Senpai was just like, yo, how about this? And he just he just did it really well on like another image. And I was just like, for fuck's sakes. I was well grumpy. No, it was all fine. It was all a good fun. Anyway, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, overlay. So this is just a little bit of a test run. Don't at me just yet. When I discovered it, I figured that it looks the same as the metal rendering on League Art. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that GIF up if you don't mind. I'm gonna Oh, sorry, it's on Discord. Sorry, if it uses up your bandwidth, don't worry about it. But I'm gonna just favorite that website for now. The web page, so I can come back to that. Thank you very much, dude. Kuya, you're such a good egg, you are. Thank you. Mikey, what are you doing? Ah, calm down, calm down. Give me a minute. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. One hell of a highlight. Ah, la, 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 la. Come on. I'm not done yet. You people want everything all the time, immediately. Oh, is it everything? What's that? Is it everything everywhere all at once? The Michelle Yeoh multiverse movie. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. I hear it's really good. Oh, my eraser tool is really low opacity. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, I say, this is just a test-ish. We might go for it, but let's see how it looks first. It doesn't have to be perfectly accurate. I just want it to pop off on a few key areas. If you want to make me like any electronic music, have some classical instrument have a little solo section, ideally in a minor key, or anything that's a bit evocative of Philip Glass. Dual tone highlighting coming in. I'm about to dual wield some hard highlight. Better blow your goddamn mind. Wow, Mikey must really know what he's doing. Spoiler alert. No. I ask this question all the time, just in case there happens to be somebody in chat who's as sad as I am. But don't worry, this is just like my eternal crusade. Is there anybody who's read the Malazan Book of the Fallen series? I try to ask at least once every live stream, just in case I can find someone to talk to about it. And now it should be as simple as just lowering the opacity. No, maybe it hasn't worked as well as I'd hoped. Kind of go white or get out. But do you know what? I've got a black background. Maybe this 80% life could still work. I'll be a bit more generous with the eraser. One sec. Okay, I like that. It makes them really pop out at least. I might take that. I might accept that. Is she standing next to the sun? I'm gonna have some hard top light. It's gonna be look. It's gonna be hard top light. Man, you guys have no faith. Where's George Michael when you need him? It's gonna be a. How do I? Yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be a whole load of business. Going down from it. Okay, let's just say we've almost done the skin. I know it's not completed around the mouth and stuff yet. But we have to kind of at least suggest that something is nearing completion so that I can move on to the next section. Fabric and materials. Let's go down and do the inside dress because most of this is going to be in shadow. I'm just literally going to whack on a multiply layer and do very little else now. So this is it. I've got 3 key areas where I'm going to pay a bit of attention. I've paid a little bit of attention on the skin. I'm going to pay some attention on the gold materials, obviously, and on her hair. Everything else is going to be relatively visually simple in order to ideally maintain the element of pop. And I'm going to really bring this gold up to a good burnish. Little Fly Ross, thank you. What part of Malism would you like to talk about, Mike? Thank you, Fenrir. Actually, 11 or maybe 12. I started the Andy prequel trilogy, but I can't remember how far I got. Oh, God. I'm assuming that's all the Animander Rake and Mother Dark leaving them and the war between the Tisti Ida and the Tisti Andy. No. Just the main books. I'm a magic build. I'm faith and intelligence. Sorry, I'm losing my words as I get tired. It's my build. Right, let's stop this recording. So just to break up the chunks. Which section? Oh yeah, I've just remembered. A short summary, maybe. A little fly what? A short summary of what? Oh, of Malazan, or of this. Fenrir, I have answered his call before. Fenrir, thank you. Fenrir, I have just finished Toll the Hounds, which is book what? 7 out of 10. So I've just finished that. So it's a bit in Darujistan, where all the Hounds of Light come out of nowhere, and they fight the Hounds of Shadow, Castle Orlong, Dasim Tor, the Traveller, Samardev, the Witch, whoever's left out of the Bridge Burners, and it's Anomander Rake. Yeah, Anomander Rake versus Dasim Tor. Rake won't even explain why he's doing it. Rake's game plan is so big and high tier for the sake of his people, but he just never bothers explaining it to mortal people. He just doesn't bother cluing people in, and it's a nightmare. But he doesn't clue them in to help save them from grief. Oh man, like Rake's just a fucking giver. Rake is the ultimate giver. So yeah. So like it's really banging off now. I am probably gonna have to reread that book series in order. It's such a shame I fucked up the reading order. Because now I'm loving it. So like what's next? Oh fuck! And all the stuff with the dying god and how the dying god infects people with like the Kellic stuff. And how the dying god is like a kind of reflection of the crippled god. It's another one of that pantheon. And how, like, oh my god, it's so fucking well written in its concepts. Because basically, I'll try to... I'm talking about like a tiny sub-story in the overall arc. But there is a guy who ascends into godhood. Basically, he's part of this military unit. And this military unit is a religious military mercenary group. And among them is a kind of priest who takes on people's sins. He's the redeemer. It's kind of like a function, you know. Tell me of your sins, child. Have a bit of private time. You are killing people as part of our military mercenary group, but it's kind of a religious organization. Don't stress. And he expands his role as a redeemer to help another kind of species of people, which is kind of more than anyone suspected. And that burdenhood, as he dies, puts him into godhood, and the shrine that's made towards him becomes a sanctified space. So basically, outside this town, where there's this giant war, there's now like this small god and a small sanctified area. But there's this other god called the Dying God, whose entire vibe is oblivion. And like, he doesn't offer redemption, he offers escape through the form of self-destruction and total mental oblivion. And you kind of like, you get hooked on this drug. And so there's this kind of like really fucking clever mirroring of like, how do you free yourself from your own suffering? Do you find redemption or do you find oblivion? And this kind of oblivion god is an endlessly hungry, devouring, horrible thing. And so this entire god and religious organization are essentially creeping in and trying to absorb the cult of the Redeemer that's built up around this previously good act. And it's trying to like corrupt it. Oh, it's just so well put together. Blah blah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And by the time, and this is happening in book 7, this is like a sub-story that occurs over the space of like 2 or 3 books. That are quite far apart. And because of the build-up of your understanding of the pantheon for gods and how things work and how people ascend into godhood and stuff, by the time you get there, it all just makes perfect sense. It's so good. And there's a physical battle and this kind of meta battle. Blah, 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 blah. And the whole time, this is all being observed by Rake, who's aware of it. Why do I even bother? Official King Willie, how you doing? Good evening. Egyptian Iris, good evening, guys. Yeah. We're doing a little bit of Elden. How are you, lovely people? I'm going to have to go to bed soon, I think. I've stopped working and I've started talking about Malazan again. Troll, Tehol, and Bug. Yes. And the Daruji crew. Cutter. Oh, where the fuck is Apsalar? I've got no idea. Cutter, Krupp. Oh my god, and at the end of book 6, so during the entire book, there's this guy called Casa Orlong. And Casa Orlong is Conan the Barbarian dialed up to 10. He is insane. And he literally is like super confident. And like every single time he's right, it's mental. And he always says witness. Basically, people are just like, you can't just walk in there single-handed and take on a god. And he's just like, witness. Like, you know, witness, bitch. And he'll go in and fuck shit up. You can't just free all of these people and take down an entire kingdom. Witness. But there's this other guy who's a very verbose and fluid storyteller called Krupp. And at the end of book 6, it's almost like a turn to camera moment. This completely other character in an unrelated storyline The only other person ever to do it, at the end of book 6, basically says witness. And then book 7 is essentially him telling the story of what happens. And he ends book 7 with witness again to like bookmark it. Ah, man! Nobody likes good things anymore. Anyway. Oh, Egyptian, you're watching JoJo. Yo. Have a lovely good one. Him traveling with Samar Dev is so great. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. So this is the thing, dude. Because I'd read the books in the wrong order, I missed out the entire first war with Shaik and the Whirlwind. Like, literally, from my perspective, is the war is starting and there's a whole Coltane's train of escaping refugees. I missed when the war happens. So then the very next book is the war is over and now they're fighting the stragglers in the city that catches fire. So, and because I'd also missed book 2, it meant that I was aware that Castle Orlong was one of the warriors, along with Leoman of the Flails, and that he was a Leomen, a Fielomen Toblakai, and that was it. I knew nothing about him. And then, because I'd read it so badly, I cut over to the book where he meets Samar Dev for the first time. After he's killed 2 of the Hounds of Shadow and all that sort of shit. No, they're not even Hounds of Shadow. They're like primordial super hounds. So I was aware that he was really cool, but I had no idea what was going on. And so reading through actually him on his first crusade and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty interesting. But it's when he's with Samar Dev as a foil to how mentally insane he is, that's when it really kicks off. So when he goes and takes on Rulad, there have been several times reading Malazan where I've wanted to do fan art, where some of the visual ideas that it brings across is just so vivid. I'm just like, oh, I'd actually love to draw that if I was the kind of person who could make like Magic the Gathering card art or something like that. But it's not my style, but I kind of wish it was as I read that book. Ah, you missed the Coltane arc. No, Fenrir. So I had the Coltane arc, but I missed for one just before it. No, I missed for one just after it. Yeah, mate, wildly out of order for me. Yeah, the Coltane stuff is so brutal. That is. There's so many books. Yeah, you only need to worry about the first 10. I'm not gonna lie, I saw big tits on Melania and I clicked on here. Yo, Demon Lord, how you doing, man? Yeah, Demon Lord, I do spicy fan art. I am a safe for work artist. I never draw nipples, but I don't mind a little bit of cheeky boober. Who doesn't? But I think I've stopped working for the evening. I think my brain has run out of steam because now all I want to do is talk about books reading. So, with that in mind, we're going to have to pick this up tomorrow. Guys, we're going to do a live stream tomorrow. Please make sure you're following me on Twitter because I tweet an hour before I go live, and I suspect I'm probably going to stream in the daytime tomorrow because I want to ideally get this whole video edited and recorded and rendered and do the voiceover by tomorrow night. So we might do a day-ish stream. And I need to make sure I'm not putting in too much detail and effort because this just needs to be a simple image for the thumbnail and the review. But now I'm kind of half curious about how far we can take it. I want that blue bounce light as well. Yeah, we might play around with some more ideas. I need to get some rim light as well. A few bit more contrast. I'm not done with the skin, even if I'm going to keep it simple. Guys, before you go, should we pop into somebody else's stream? Okay, let me open up Twitch. We're either going to jump into someone I know, whose stream I'll probably happily lurk in for a bit whilst I go to bed, or we could find just a random person a bit further down in the art category and say hi. I'm kind of in the mood to grab a random. There's some relatively hench dude painting without a top on. It's just kind of like popping out there. It's like, oh, okay, dude. Ideally English in a face cam. Doesn't have to be, but I'm usually a sucker for seeing a human being doing some art. Or we could just go and raid Okay, I'm going to scroll down. If I don't see anyone who pops out at me, we might just go raid Nagi because she's fucking awesome. I would like to, just because there's a bit of a crowd of us, I'd like to like take that love and like show you guys just someone who's smaller in the art category. Just see if they're doing something interesting. Okay, this character design is interesting. Go down a bit further. Ooh, this person. Oh, it's Russell. Yo. I was just like, oh, this person's doing some interesting everything everywhere all at once. It's Russell Stewart. Yeah. Let's go check out Russell. Wait, they are live, right? Oh yeah, I thought I came off the thing in. Dude, guys, I'm already following Russell Stewart. They're not like brand new, but their work is great, and they're doing a character that I was talking about 5 minutes ago. So let's show Russell a bit of love. Excellent IRL painter, friendly chap, and you lovely people. Remember again, we will stream hopefully tomorrow because I've got to get a lot of work done, but I need a little bit of sleep and a little bit of a recharge. Thank you for hanging out, vibing. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Much love to all of my mods for making the entire thing possible. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Right, guys, much love. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, where are my buttons? Bye-bye. Wait. Got it. Got it. All right, bye. Found it. I'm so good.